Oh, that's right. We're talking to this dude. And my Ibagachi, it requires help. How do I access the Ibagachi? I don't remember. How do I access the Ibagachi? I forgot. Is it this? Is it this? It is that. Okay. I definitely missed the best game ever. What should I do to relax? Ooh. Field yoga? Spiritual-y, suspicious-y. Thinking of next question. Fire Emblem 3 Hopes? I thought. Oh my gosh. I don't think Iva has more to say to us. And 3 houses.
You look a bit like a bug.
This is a tough job, huh? But even Date can do it.
This is a tough job, huh? But even Date can do it.
Think of it this way. Perhaps you need to be that stupid in order to pull it off.
I love that we're insinuating that police officers and detectives need to be stupid to do their jobs. Best bot. I like hopes because I can be Marianne. Why just fawn over Marianne? Why just marry Marianne when you can be Marianne? Tate sure was stupid. I hope we miss him because we're back. I like this place. Yo, what's on the menu? All free? But for 500 currency? That doesn't sound all free to me. Why is there just lobster? A list of recommended dishes. This place is really nice. I want a lamp like this, just like for my room. But I know that you would have to like put a little thing on the ceiling to hold it. I feel like that would be cool though. Is that ice cream or is that is ice cream? Do you want alcohol or ice cream? They cost the same. Listen, being a child, being an adult, it's all the same cost at the end of the day. What's up? Wake him up.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
I think I have to lower the audio a little. Care to tell me about you?
Worried about health?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Really? Are you insured?
Yes. Are you?
If you're insured, you're fine.
Okay.
You should reevaluate every few years.
Reevaluate my insurance? That's good.
If your insurance isn't a good fit for you,
That's
make
good
sure
advice.
to reevaluate it.
That's really good advice. Thanks, Iba.
Thanks for everything, Iba.
Same to you. I hope that I can remain your partner in the future.
Is it the same eye as Date's? The one I have right now? Probably. Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Okay,
I, the Somnium Files, nirvanA Initiative.
still too loud.
I, the SOMNIUM Files, nirvanA Initiative.
That's better. Okay, do we want one or two for background? Oh, two? Why does two feel like such a... Okay, one. Two. I'm talking over the music. I feel like one. I feel like one's good. Okay, back to it.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
That's not a man. That's a serial killer. That's... Who? What?
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
You did what?
Yeah. Geni is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Ramen.
Oh. And he's not involved in the case of the serial splitting murders?
He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
I mean, he clearly gave him alcohol.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse.
He's the
the
new
one we
mama.
couldn't find 6 years ago.
I think I like Mama better so far.
The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
I don't think he's thinking anything right now.
Answer me, Ryuki!
Oh, I did that. I thought someone broke the door. Mizuki, you can't just flex your strength like that.
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh.
Split him down the side, please.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Doing
Forget
what?
it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Wink syncing.
Ryu, I want to know
Oh.
all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
His Date disappeared.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Helpful.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%.
That's high,
He is
right?
quite intoxicated.
I feel like that's high.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
Okay.
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
What?
Isn't it obvious?
Aiba? Do we have to increase your dosage? That was a bit much.
I'll sync with him.
We're gonna sync. Ryuki. Wait, map? Oh, we're taking him back? I thought we were just gonna sync right here. Why? Oh, we're gonna sync with him to figure out. Gotcha. The case. Because he can't tell us in his right mind right now. Who drove us here? We took a taxi. It's fine. Ooh! You still work here! Pewter. It doesn't matter what timeline we actually ended up going through. Pewter was always the he was like the freaking romantic. He was the boyfriend of blonde dude, Mizuki's dad. Pewter did nothing wrong? Yeah, he didn't do anything wrong in the true ending, but he was still the lover of Mizuki's dad, and he is suspicious. What if Pewter's suspicious again in this game? His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. Sure, you can figure out why. I can't. Why did they call him Pewter? What about the
I know.
case?
I got the report. Jin Furue's right half
Oh,
was
wait.
found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago.
I think I have to be up here. So I have to flip. Sorry, Calamity Edju. I know this bothers you, but I think I have to be up here. Why is he smiling like that? Because he got a little older, all right? He's got some wrinkles.
The other half was found at the stadium today, correct?
He's also less pixelated. See, that's why you can't get a good camera. Because then everyone sees everything. And sometimes that's not a good thing.
But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins.
He looks like he works at Pewter Gym in Pokemon. Is that the case? Is that true?
The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
No 4K camera? No. No 4K camera. Can't do it.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean? Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Hey, since when do we need permission from Boss to
I
do
understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone.
stuff? One of these days, I'll have a camera that'll just be super focused on just like a pore right here. Just my lower eyelashes on my right eye. That's what y'all will see. The zoom in of the camera will be all the way up here.
After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and
her eyeball. Oh, jeez.
your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant.
Okay. Iba. She's the new, like, she inherited Date's propensity for being a little bit off his rocker sometimes. Going a bit too far.
I don't do well with roommates.
Oh. So Date disappeared, but Iba, we found Iba.
Listen,
or I
you
guess we were able to
shouldn't delve
remake
too
her.
deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Why didn't we do this before? Wait, why wouldn't we have done this before when he was on the case? Why, huh? His plot. Okay. Like, you think Date would have done this? Second
Mizuki,
pair of
the
eyeballs.
time
you
limit
know?
within SOMNIUM is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's
Oh,
mind.
they're actually telling me the consequences now.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
How old is Mizuki, by the way? I feel like she's 18, isn't she? She's not a kid. Mizuki's Mizuki. Mizuki's eternal. I take back. Don't you know the prime time to be a hero of your own adventure stories when you're 14? Torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. That was maybe a bit too loud. I moved this way, so it would be too bad
I've
for
been
you.
practicing. How's my dancing?
Oh,
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number.
Exits
We have an
again.
investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
why are we here? Is this what he's thinking about? There are 15-year-old guns, it's true.
Mizuki, do you know your way around Somnia?
Yes.
If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Kick everything! Break the glass! What do you mean? There's so many potential opportunities for destruction.
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay. Me or the room around me? I'm guessing the darkness. Okay. New investigation. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki's trapped in hallucinations. Help him uncover them and discover the truth. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to
I feel
continue.
like I'm on his knees. Na. What? Lock on. In the lock info, you can find objectives, depths, and keys. This is new. When stuck in a Somnium, open the lock to find out more clues. Did they add this? You know, sometimes you have to ask yourself whether a function or a feature was added to a game, because when they were playtesting it, the playtesters got stuck. And then they said, oh, we should add this feature. Or did they think to add this feature before people got stuck, right? That's... I don't think I'll need help. I can only investigate
A
the
folding
chair.
chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Sit.
Try sitting on it.
It's in front of the cameras.
There. Oh, what?
Ryuki!
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
I don't know. Please. Slap him awake. Appeal to his emotion. Or tell me about the HB case. I kind of want to slap him. It's 0 seconds anyway. I don't even know this guy. Is it okay for me to slap a guy I don't even know? Maybe he's an emotional dude.
Ryuki.
I'm gonna resist the urge to slap. I'll resist the urge to slap, and then if the urge to slap and the option to slap comes up, we will slap him.
I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki! You can atone for your sins.
I was really going in hard here.
And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Okay, slap.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement.
Are you gonna do it or not?
According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine.
Oh.
Screw it! Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195!
So loud. Tell me about the HB case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
What is criminal law 19? Oh, he has smacks on his face now.
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva?
Did he explode?
Iva, you okay?
He exploded just like the explosion that happened.
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That
Oh.
blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
If he did, why wouldn't he tell police?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Huh? That voice wasn't Ryuki, though. Yeah, it's almost like it's in the name, Thoth. Oh. Oh, that's the soup she really likes. Why is there an ice pick on the floor? Oh, right.
Huh? This is...
Wait,
Mr. Date's house.
Tama didn't know that this was happening. Which means that the reverse sync that Ryuki is currently doing was forced on them. And not something he chose. Tama is this eyeball. Is this Aiba. That's Tama. Someone already brain swapped into Ryuki. 25 eyeballs gained? What's an effective way of training? What is an upright row? I've heard the word back press, but I don't think I know what a back press is. Let's go with bench press. It's the training of the chesty. Punch power will increase. Okay. Goodbye. There's no time limit. We never got a second bed, huh? Oh, yo! I remember getting this secret. Nice. There's a little ice pick on the floor. All of the memories from the first game.
What is this? Soup?
Mm-hmm. What in the world?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
I don't think he knows. I think if he knew, then... he would have told people. But he keeps trying to forget.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
You got super tired? Go
We've
cozy up.
defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
Go get cozy, Safs. Go get a blanket. Go cozy up in your bed. Put on your favorite long video. There's a new RLM video that just released. Pretty good. Great background noise for some sleeps.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
This reminds me of One Shot. Who's that over there? Oh, I had a feeling that choice would change things. The more interesting route is definitely in the I know the name, isn't it? So we'll choose the can't remember for now. Close in on Ryuki.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think he's sorry. I get the sense
Let's
he's
go.
feeling a bit apologetic.
Wait, Mizuki.
What's that behind us?
You can only remain insomnia
Is that
for
an
6
elevator?
minutes. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower.
All of our options only took 0 seconds.
But that is not the case now.
I see.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
Someone he knows. That's why I think that route would be the more interesting one, right? I mean, we're gonna play all of them, so.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
So we did arrest him for all of that nonsense.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Yeah, you have an interesting way of showing your friendship to someone, huh? Waiting inside of a locker to surprise them, and then hold them up with a gun? With a pistol? I thought we were friends? Yeah.
Anyway, if you are
Never
stuck,
forget.
simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
She should, though. What this? Elevator, huh? It looks like an elevator. It has like a button next to it. Oh,
What's this?
good question.
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. A brazier. I can interact
how you
with
say
this for
that?
whatever reason.
I always thought it was pronounced brazier. I guess a brazier is better. Breathe out. Whew. Whew. No.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... Key
Mizuki.
found.
I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world
Oh.
or the sync subject's psyche.
So syncing just got more complicated, I see.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is a clarification of a Somnium's rules. At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. In the lock info, you can find objectives, depths, and keys. There are 5 keys. That's a lot of keys.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Breathe in
Breathe in what?
the fire.
Torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
Well, breathing out didn't work, so let's try breathing in.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I mean, I wasn't going that far, Mizuki.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Okay, but you've done it.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
But it's on fire. It won't hurt.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
Inspect.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
Well, this doesn't help me.
A brazier. It looks like a normal brazier.
I got nerfed. No more nose sucking. No more power suction.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then.
Does it hurt?
Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
What? What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Is this Yu-Gi-Oh?
Shadow traits?
What is it? Are we gonna be sent into the shadow realm? Like, what is this?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world.
I see.
These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
I think we need Mizuki to be the Date equivalent, but not as gross at times, right? So now she gets to make dirty jokes, I suppose. Can I do something different to it then? Breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
I think that's the same thing that Dante said when she sucked in the house plant. The dedication on her face.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after
I've
all.
been in this place before.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Nah.
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time.
Nah, it's probably
All
fine.
right. Let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
Tama doesn't know anything about this. Did Tama join him after his mental break or like before? Because I feel like we should talk to someone who was with him at the time of the incident.
Damn it!
Here we go again, huh?
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
We couldn't breathe in the torch because it was hot. But we could breathe in the brazier because it had a shadow trait. Shadow Realm rules. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. These Ryuki's the same. Brandy. Evolver.
An evolver is floating.
Inspect it. 10 seconds.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
How do we know which one has the shadow trait? I think we have to interact with it. And then once we interact with it and realize that it doesn't operate the way it's supposed to, like we tried to touch the brazier and it wasn't hot, then we know that it has an opposite trait.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so
I
it
think
should
we
be
found the
emitting
shadow object.
electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Yes. You don't have to explain it.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
Wouldn't the peripherally perceptive pinheads picking persnickety people pressing powerfully past purple perambulators prodded petulantly by poor Pittsburgh piranha pirates? Is it going on here this time? We're playing AI Somnium Files nirvanA Initiative, BMAC. We're back with the sequel of AI Somnium Files. Everyone's favorite game.
For the most part.
How are you doing?
Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come. It's an evolver.
Shoot yourself. No. Use. Shoot yourself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in
She's
and
a
obey your
pro.
orders.
I see. Thanks.
The week's going well. We have some deadlines coming up, but we feel ready for them. We feel like we have enough time to get to them, and we're getting to work that we didn't get to before, so everything feels like it's gonna work itself out.
In that case, can you ignore my last command?
Oh.
What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
To ask that question.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki.
Well
done.
We're making innuendos, but because it's not Date, we're making innuendos on accident. I spit out my water. I love this. Like, we're not doing it intentionally, or like we're doing it with like a funny tee-hee rather than a hearty har.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Without context, my description just now of tee-hee and hearty har won't make sense, but y'all get it. Shoot everything. Oh! Oh! I think someone needs counseling.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
He exploded again. What is it? What?
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
Remember. No, he looks good. Ryuki is blank. He's holding on to his regrets and blank.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Oh, I didn't finish the key because I didn't examine everything.
You have
That's
4
fine.
minutes remaining.
Ah.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Honestly though, same Ryuki. All of these poses. He's like, oh. I feel like that sometimes too in the morning. Don't we all get a little Ryuki in the morning? I am hyperventilating. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend touching grass. You must have touched the unknown grasses. That's not good. It's fine. You're in recovery. You're inside with your delicious food that I respect. That you've gotten yourself a delicious snack. And you're in recovery. I should stop doing...
Ryuki.
I'm pacing. But I've also forgotten that if I pace, I lose time. Oh, I don't like... That's a bit unsettling. That he's just like looking.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Inspect.
He has a
Iva!
strong face.
What are
but
you
it's
doing,
a Ryuki
Iva?
that can be found anywhere.
Iva,
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
how did... Wait, no. No. You can't dance on him, sit on him, slap his head, kick his torso, and then tell me This is a Ryuki you would find anywhere. Like, how do you judge whether people are themselves?
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Also, cats outside? Oh. I would go outside more often if it meant finding random cats. But it doesn't usually, so.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
It's only gonna take 5 seconds to inspect.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
Wait, he doesn't have Tama in his eye, or am I just not seeing
But Ryuki
properly?
doesn't usually look
No, it's
this
green. No, it's still there.
happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki
Wait.
is...
I just...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
I didn't even... I didn't even pay attention to Mizuki. Yeah, it looks like him, but he's not usually this happy. This is what you consider to be happy? This is happiness?
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Huh?
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Okay, but
I can't forget.
I wanted to use a timey. Okay. To pet him.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
Boss, stop teaching Mizuki weird things.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
It's the gap. The personality gap makes it worth it, Iva.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
You don't have to say the words.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet, 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 pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his grits and... Okay, we'll keep
I
interacting.
can't forget.
Beat him up!
Are you sure?
He's
Yes.
so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
What Mizuki-esque reasoning?
I am not so sure about that, but okay. Get a hold of yourself!
Oh, that killed him.
But
We
nothing
need to find out
changed.
his secrets, okay? And if that means we gotta punch a few doppelgangers, then so be it.
Which means getting rid of him didn't do anything.
That's how I punch. Get a hold of yourself.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
Okay, found it. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I know this is the fake one. Gonna kick the heck out of this guy.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
Well, I know it's this one. I'll agree with him. Okay, I'll agree with him.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
What is Punta las Pailas? What is that? Is that food? Because it sounds delicious.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
I like that plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Do we go to the same school?
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
We're halfway there.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
That's getting dangerously close to our heads. Not a fan of that. Can I not interact with him? What's this space about? What is that? His badge?
Hey, this police
Date's
ID is...
badge?
Huh? What? Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood. Blood.
Did Date die saving him? And that's why he has
Let's
this
get out of
trauma?
here, Mizuki.
And that's why there was that badge? We don't... Date disappeared after this explosion, but maybe his body was just incinerated. I don't know if that told us anything about the case, though. I don't think we're... I don't think we're any step closer to figuring out the case, though. I gained 30. I don't know what those are for. I don't know what those are for. Like, what do those do? I mean, they let you see, but like, what? Why am I collecting them? February 10th. Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 0. Hi. A two-way mirror. Recording camera. Why am I being interrogated? I want alcohol. No? No words? Ooh.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Hello.
It's the middle of the night.
Good morning, then. Hi.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
It's simple. It flew through time, Mizuki.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
Wait, Boss disappeared 6 years ago too, didn't she? I think.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
That's why she's not... Wait, no, but he asked if we got permission from Boss. Never mind. Boss didn't disappear. It was just Date. Just Date.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Y'all are the same age. This age is the prime time to have anime escapades, okay? Let's go on adventures while we can.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there at the studio.
Okay, before we watch this, my pizza is here. I'm gonna go grab it. Snack time. I have my food. Now I'm ready to hear what happened, however many years ago. That thing that happened, I'm ready. I think I have to make a quick, because I ordered 2 of these, but I don't see 2 of them. So I think I have to put that as an issue that happens. I ordered 3 items, I only got 2 items. Don't you just love it when things go wrong? Give me my money back. I ordered 2 so I'd have more for the week, but now there's only 1 here. I am sad. Here's. Yes, I'm happy. Okay. Wait, what? Alright. We're back. I'm here. Share pizza? Never. Never! I'll share the delight I feel whilst eating it, but I'll never share the actual pizza. There's only enough for me! And for me later as well, maybe. What is on the floor? Oops. Okay, we're good. I think we're fine. Let's go! Otto.
All right, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay. But I want to know what happened. Hope it's not part but no, it's fine. Probably. 2:11. Anyone imagines. Ryuki chapter 1. Oh, wait. Right. It's a year later, so this is a year ago. No, 6 years ago. 6 years ago. 6 years ago, the day after the incident. It's crazy. Oh. What?
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Here, I'm confused. I've talked about this last time, and by last I mean the first time we played this. Why does Date look like that? The true ending of AI SOMNIUM Files, Date is in his real body, not in the body of the serial killer. Why is he in that body? In the true ending, the head of that body explodes. It explodes. How is it not exploded anymore? what does this game take to be the ending of the first game? Unclear. I only have enough slices for me and myself, and most importantly, I. True. Also, why is Tama there? Is that her favorite spot?
Nice and soft.
It is.
It
her
feels
favorite
kind of
spot.
soothing being here.
Okay.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Boss
Well
is
then,
delighted.
you won't mind if I join you?
Oh, Date!
I'm kidding.
He would. He would. Typical Date behavior. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an eyeball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's left my eye. She's left my eye, but she's also my left eye, and is my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are in my head. That goes on for when she's in my eye socket, and while she's out and about like this.
Tama.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
Show me your nails.
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain. That's how we're able to exchange information while she's out of my eye socket. What is that? Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
She's so classy with her nudes. The classiest of nudes from Tama. You won't share your horchata with me? That's fair. We can enter into a mutual agreement of no sharing.
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
That's how I appear. You can do
Yeah.
it!
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Imagine having Date ask if you feel okay. That is the ultimate insult. You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Hmm? What is monja? Mochi's nice, but so is cheese. What is a pepperoncino? 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 Mochi! Carbs plus carbs, E. Man, I keep choosing the loving answers, and I'm filled with so much ardor. That's a callback. Get close.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
And Tama. What are you looking at? Oh no, I lied, I don't want to be here anymore. Tama about the
Wanna
link
see it
video.
again?
Yes. Oh, right.
No. Thank you.
Armasibo.
What is it, Ryuki?
What was that?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah,
was that?
quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
Nope.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Sometimes weird occult videos are just weird occult videos that have no real effect on the world.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet.
Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
I don't like that I was thinking that, and that when Date said that, I thought to myself, my thoughts exactly, Date. And then immediately felt ashamed. I know he's a detective, so if anything, I should feel good about us reaching like the same kind of lines of questioning, but also, that's Date we're talking about. This is quite the incident.
Yeah. The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world.
Oh.
A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast?
Yeah,
and then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Oh. I guess we'll think about that later.
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
Boss has a child?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Oh, she's so
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
She's like, unless she says otherwise, she's my daughter. Boss is the kind of mom who would be like, I accept you for who you are. Dangly bits or no. What a mom. Imagine having Boss as your mom. What a life you would lead. Your cat woke you up. Boss has a daughter. She's so enlightened. She's so progressive. Jeez. If anything, she's just human. She's so just human and understands that people identify differently. What a nice mom. But your cat woke you up this morning by knocking a section of books of my headboard onto my bed, and I was acting like a big baby and tried to cuddle like he did nothing wrong. Ah? Wait, like onto your... You don't have any like bruises? Are you okay? Oh my goodness. Are you alright? Did you put the books right back up there like it's not gonna happen again? That's what I do when my cats knock stuff down. I'm like, surely this was just a one-time thing and this won't happen again.
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
You're fine, that's good. That's good then. If there's gonna be a bruise, I guess it'll start to form over the rest of the day and tonight. So wishing you well on that. Why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws.
Wait.
I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
So Date didn't disappear on the 11th of February, or on the 10th of February with the explosion in the studio. I guess technically he wasn't there from what we saw. So then he disappears later. You knocked Big Mark Twain anthology on your head. Thankfully you got it in paperback. I do enjoy a good paperback, I will say. Hardcovers aren't really my thing anymore. I enjoy a good paperback. Unless it's like collector's edition, then fine, but like...
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
It's not wrong. About your face.
Huh? Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it?
Yeah!
You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Thank you! Acknowledging it!
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face.
You know the face that threatened the life of the woman I love? The face that threatened the life of the daughter of the woman I love? The face that threatened my life? I want to have that face as my face because it just makes things easier. What? Date? What do you mean? Just say you got plastic surgery and then it's fine. I just don't want the extra work keeping the hardback properly positioned when I read it. Yeah, they kind of hurt as well. Like when you're reading them, like they're a little taxing on the fingies. Like especially like these parts that are holding it. It's a really important book for me. There's not a good paperback format for it. I get paperback. Same. Maybe it's also because I'm more into comics than I am like prose fiction or nonfiction. A lot of the times I just end up with more paperbacks anyway, so I just have developed a preference for that as well.
Besides, this one is more popular with the ladies.
The serial killer face, Date. The serial killer face is more popular with the ladies. Tell me how many dates you've gotten since putting on serial killer face.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
I think they just did that. By the way, Jin Furue didn't have a silicone mask on. Oh, okay. I know because I x-rayed it. Oh, they're saying like that it was actually Jin Furue and it wasn't a fake guy pretending to be him.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
That's not bad.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
That's what threw her over the edge? There's a whole revelations aplenty in this whole conversation. That's what did their partnership in. Bikini girls splitting watermelons. Is it a euphemism? I don't think it is. It's probably just a bunch of ladies having fun on a beach, eating watermelon. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. That was.
So Iba leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
Plot failure. Throw a mask on it. I wonder if they're also trying to like make it so that people don't know what happened in the first game if they haven't played it. But at the same time, if they have that line of dialogue anyway, then you're gonna find out that that's like the secrets of the first game just by playing the second one. So what's the point? We just like they just liked this face better.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Mm-hmm. His face.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Oh. Those are the same words I used to Mizuki, actually. Did Date give me advice on the investigation?
Advice?
Speaking of which,
I only give advice when I'm drinking.
I swear I didn't just
Shall we?
read that.
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
Why am I still... Aren't I in high school?
No, I'll just handle this myself.
I didn't mean to save the game. I wanted to go to file, but the analog stick is so sensitive. He can parkour. Nice. So he's 29? My guy looks the same. I mean, same though. I look the same too from 6 years ago. Hobbies drinking to oblivion. What was his hobby before? How old is Mizuki now? 18. I guess we're not the same age. I thought we went to the same high school together or something. Collecting convertible marca? Okay. 23 years old right now. Alrighty.
What? Drink with me.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
Yeah.
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any
Convenient.
data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
That's why Tama doesn't know what
I
happens.
can't do any backups right now.
Uh-oh.
I can only save data inside my body's storage.
Uh-oh.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Maybe we should
So,
halt the
where do you plan
investigation
on
until that
going
gets
first?
fixed.
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
You've missed so much, Safs. You've missed so much. So much has happened. We have learned too much, in fact, one might say. TLDR. Number 1. Aiba left Date's eyeball or eye socket because he wanted to watch bikini girls smash watermelon on a beach, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Number 2, Boss has a daughter, and she's also open to gender. She also is of the idea that gender is a social construct. Tama finds the space between Boss's treasures to be the most comfy place to ever exist, and so she sits there all the time. And I'm 23 years old and still wear something that looks like a high school uniform. Also, Date looks like this, even though the true ending gives him his body back, because this is a mask that hides his true face because he thinks it's easier to wear a serial killer's face since everyone is familiar with this face currently. 16 years, Savs. Iva has no taste. Iva developed negative taste. Should we just get it out of the way? At least Mizuki is there. Hey, yo! I drive a limousine? Why do I drive a limousine? Huh? These people. She's cute.
Man, this sucks.
Hi. Who are you?
I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right?
But there's a new cutie. Look at the new cutie. And Ota's behind the... He can't do much from back there, all right? I mean, he could maybe try and stab us. Or use a throw walk at our head, but like... New cutie?
I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Is this someone else Date has adopted?
Big sis.
What?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Are you a student at Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
You're wearing the
Your
uniform?
uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
No one asked you!
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Is Mame over there?
Amame Doi's her full name.
Oh no, okay.
She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Big
Iris and Mame
Sis?
belong to the same
I
dance
think
club as
Mizuki's like 12
It was through
still,
them
so-
that I was introduced to Big Sis.
I think she just calls her big sister because she's got that kind of personality, not because she's actually younger than Mizuki. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit
Here, we
difficult
can
to
ask.
explain.
He can
I
talk,
just
right?
sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Yes.
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
And he just did. Why are you? Don't look at us, Ota. Focus on the cooking.
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
Huh?
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Okay, dude. Let's just tell lies then. I don't think we're starting off on a very good foot in this investigation, which is lies spewed in every direction.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Oh my goodness. Thanks for the pats, Patty, and for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for raiding. We're just starting our AI Somnium Files nirvanA Initiative playthrough. And we're met with our favorite character, Mizuki, and our least favorite character, Ota. But welcome in. Were you also playing nirvanA Initiative? Never do such long streams. Oh, how long was your stream? Oh, there's an ad. Of course, there's an ad that greets y'all. I'll wait till the ad is over just in case to ask again. Izuna Chida. Let's just, you know what? I know he's gonna want to be talked to. Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
More lies, huh? We're all just lying today, aren't we?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
I don't like that nickname. Kizzy sounds like an icky nickname. I don't know. There's something about it. When Ota says it especially. Everyone else can say it, but I don't think Ota should ever say it. Kizzy. Boo! All but one achievement that might be buggy. That's great. I'm not an achievement hunter myself, but I highly respect it. I highly respect the grind. Press start cleaning simulator. Wait, is it like you clean rooms and you make them spotless? I like to imagine doing that myself. It seems like it. But then like not do it for real. Go Mizuki, go. Rip out his tongue. That's fun though, achievement hunting. Imagine, what would it, does this game have achievements on Steam? Probably, right? I'm not going for them. The ones on the original game. Do you like, it's like you go visit your parent, clean the nature, and then save the animal. That's what? That's really nice. Hold on. You're not just cleaning rooms and houses. You visit different, that's so nice. It's got an ecological spin. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that. Do you get to take care of the animals? Afterwards?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Yes.
Ota? Who is that?
He hasn't touched his omelet, and he's listening to our conversation. You and a friend have been fighting for trophy points in the PlayStation Network? Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Comparing my trophy points to my friends on PlayStation is never a good idea. I always play the super long RPGs and only ever get like 20% of the achievements, and then they're here like 100%ing all of the Spider-Man games. I'm like, how are you doing that? What do you mean that you're doing that? That's crazy. At the end, they all came for a big party. That's so cool. Like Animal Crossing style? That's really fun. I like that. That's fun. Even if I don't play it, I'm probably going to look up videos of that later. I 100% the Spider-Man games too. I was peer pressured into 100%ing Miles Morales, I think. No. The Miles Morales game? Or the original? I think the Miles Morales one. They're easy to 100% though. Yeah, but you have to like swing around a bunch and like wait for new crimes to pop up. I guess you can do like tricks and things and just put Netflix on in the background and grind it out. But still, as a crime fighter, as someone playing a crime fighter, it was ridiculous how bad I was at solving crimes. Had a bad story, it made you annoyed. Yeah, I wish the dad didn't. I wish the dad didn't have to die. I feel like that was too stereotypical in the first one, and then to like build on like the mom becoming mayor. I liked the ending of it. I appreciated the ending because I feel like it got to the roots of what Spider-Man is as a narrative. This is like friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, where the whole neighborhood, or important figures of the neighborhood in his in Spider-Man's territory, find out who he is and then protect him. I thought that was really nice. Yeah, it was a really nice moment.
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Whereas like Peter Parker never really has a moment like that.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Thank you, Mizuki.
That is true.
Oh, a new question. Don't I want someone to talk to? I guess, if you insist. When your psychiatrist says it's time for another session.
Worried about relationships?
Yes.
Issues at home?
My family are aliens.
Yeah, I get it. Right. You can see their true identity by wearing a special pair of sunglasses. But maybe it's not just your parents.
Wait, what?
Maybe all of mankind has been taken over.
This isn't instilling confidence in me.
Then you need to create a resistance group.
Okay, opportunity for a leadership position.
First, you need to take over the TV station, sending out the mind control waves.
Wait, what's step 2? She's not gonna tell me until I do step 1. I guess that makes sense. Can't afford to though. I've been trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I like the idea that you can switch between the two of them. I think that's super fun, but I also haven't seen anything. I'll probably end up playing that game like if this is the now, over there. Over there is where I'll be playing the game. So I agree, yeah. And it would probably be hard to move in glass slippers. But if you managed it, You would be pretty princessy, wouldn't you?
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
Inspiring me to take over the world. Free it from the grasps of alien tyranny. Let's dress up. Oh, I have a new costume?
It's fine.
You don't have... Okay. The bonus menu? Oh, yo, let's go there. Same when it's on sale? Exactly. Exactly. I think I got the first... I started playing the first Spider-Man when it was on sale as well. I'm gonna let them leaving a lurk. Alright, thanks, Patty. Thanks for raiding again. Where's the bonus menu? I see it. Wait. Yes? I have to go to the title screen? For the outfits! We do it for the outfits! You can use eyeballs to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Dream album. I just get pictures? Oh, is this what Oh, wait, is that like a Mizuki drop where we imagined her with different hair? That's really cool. She looks really cool. Is this Mizuki's pipe? You can't... No, you can't entice me with these things. That's too cool. Oh, I don't have any outfits unlocked. Why did you say I had outfits unlocked, game? Bonus hints. Bonus hints. Maybe I haven't finished the chapter yet, technically. Because we started the chapter, but then we zoomed into the past in the middle of the chapter. We're in like a sub-chapter of the chapter. Maybe we have to finish the sub-chapter and the chapter in order to... Okay, let's go with that.
You were in charge of the HB case.
What? We just talked. No, we didn't. I lied. We didn't just talk. I talked to Tama. What rank do you like? Lightweight? It's below 61.23 kilograms. It's not light at all. Okay. Anyway, Ota.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live.
When is he not? He's watching all streams that are live concurrently at all times. That's what
I heard Tessa and Mizuki were
even
gonna
right
be
now,
on that
he's
show,
watching
right?
like 20 live streams.
Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't
You'd
believe
think
what
he
I
would have
saw.
developed live stream trauma from what happened last time,
Speaking
but no.
of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
Huh?
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world. Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
I just realized my head has
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Oh, she is. He's cooking food in the kitchen.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around.
Mm-hmm.
Guess that's where the bats part comes from.
You don't
I don't
say.
know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
Okay.
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARGs are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful in marketing content. I see.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his age and name.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Where's his mom?
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
He's 24.
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They got decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Good for his mom, honestly. We don't have to worry about her. I saw Date earlier.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him.
Not wrong.
I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Wait, what?
Oh.
He's on vacation. He's on vacation from his job that he gets money for that doesn't go towards paying the rent?
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well.
Of course you do.
He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking.
It's probably not even
I
that
brought
good.
my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked.
Iris asked
And then a
you to?
body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Why were you there?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead.
How did MoMA end up on the show?
As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
How did I end up on this? Was I on the show at all?
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Maybe you can afford to pay bills then, child. Maybe you do just pay bills for us then.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Here, I'll raise it.
I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my prince,
That was cute.
I find you. How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ota.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
So much fun.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
She has a heart backpack, and I think that's cute. But I also feel like it foreshadows something because the heart backpack also has like a little like bandage on it. Like it was patched, like it's patchworked. I think I found our new murder victim. Or maybe she'll be fine, and this isn't that story about being lonely and sad and having to be made whole. In her song, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a fun pop song, you know?
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon. Leon Twining. And I'm 22 years old.
You're 22 years old? Okay, we shouldn't judge. People look different at different ages.
My father's American and my mother's Japanese.
Cool.
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Tama's pissed. Everyone else is shocked and Tama's like, Huh? Tama's got the right of it. I realized that the music was pretty low in that scene, so I'm gonna up the music by like 1. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
That's not a good thing. That's not a good position to put yourself in right before marriage, sir.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
That just means he's responsible. Exactly the kind of guy you want to marry.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me, and I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
Okay, why do I think they kind of make a cute couple, though? Hold on. Wait, they're kind of cute, though. I don't like him. But I feel like this would be a cute couple. She respects his work. But when he's like, hard work seems so pointless. I just don't like people who don't work hard. Like, I kind of like this dynamic. She like motivates him to be better, and then he is motivated to be better so he can provide a better life for her and make her feel whole, like the song that she sang.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
I don't know, I'm into it. Are we not feeling the same, Savs? Huh? Folks, are we not feeling the same? Come on.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
You're joking, right?
Of course this isn't a joke.
I do agree with you. Good.
Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
She likes a man who does more at work than he's paid for. Give me that minimum wage 9 to 5.
There is so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
I think you might have just been sad and then heard a song you liked and saw a pretty girl and then convinced yourself, oh, this is the answer.
It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
That's nice.
Kizuna made that dream come true for me.
No, you just met her.
Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
See a pretty girl and it's all better. I guess. He's relatable. We like him for that.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I like her. this little rat of a human. Okay, I shouldn't say that. Oto's working hard for his mom. We appreciate it. But like, look at that face he's making right now. Just utter delight. That's the face of a man who claims an 18-year-old is his girlfriend to other people's faces without pause, with no hesitation, and is taking delight in the fact that another man who is probably more sincere about his affections than anyone in Ota's life. That's not true. Than Ota himself. Who makes this face, really? Himbo energy with sip energy. Simbo.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Okay, no, I don't like him anymore.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
Nope, he's not good
No,
anymore.
thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and
He was
fail
doing
again!
so well. And now I don't like him anymore.
I think you mean try again.
No, he's just kind of a creep. Yeah. First he was giving himbo, he was giving simp, he was giving respectful gentleman who sees a beautiful woman and decides that she is the light of his life, but then he won't take no for an answer. And he becomes a creep. There's a fine line between himbo and creep. He just said no means try harder. Yeah, but he also said, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say no. Which is... yeah, ew. Never mind, I don't like them together.
Now,
It's fine, he has room for character growth. He'll become a better person, and then they'll be cute together. He's giving non-consensual culture. Yes, exactly.
we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
It's too real. It's too real. And it brought me out of the immersion of feeling like this was a cute anime game, and now I'm just upset. I'm just mad at this character that doesn't exist in real life, but also is doing things that people do in real life. I don't appreciate it. All right, let's leave. What did we learn? I don't think we learned anything. That's fine, I guess. We have to see a cute dance. Is Iris gonna dance for us too? Oh, who is that? Mermaid girl! It's the mermaid from the cafe! Wait a second, this is
Iris,
adorable!
how are you feeling?
Their costume is so cute, and they are as well.
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Hey, Tama, rude.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Ah, that's Mame. I have very low self-esteem worth, and sad boys project their lack of worth to others as their responsibility. You brightened my life, and now you must be my wife. Bars. That rhymes.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris.
You're also super cute.
I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Okay, I like it when she does it.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Shush, Tama.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Is she flirting with me?
Oh, come to think of it. You were on the quiz show last night, weren't you?
Is this a new flirtation technique? Threatening to call the police on me for something that didn't happen?
Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. She's cute. She has me like waffling between thinking she's cute and then not thinking she's cute. It's difficult for me.
Whoa! Mame turned into a skeleton!
The last time Amame was seen through like this, Date complimented her hips. Date has a bone fetish, you see.
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
Manipulation bio, what was me? Exactly. You gonna watch party today? I think people plan on watch partying today unless things have changed. I don't know what happened last
I know
night.
about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show. I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
What is Music Food?
I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
I mean, no one knows anything about my childhood. That doesn't mean it's shrouded in mystery. Yeah, I don't think people will be able to figure out things about my childhood either, but... Food that sings while you eat?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Unless I die, I'll never miss it. And Poco never dies, because she's immortal, so... So what are you thinking about doing after you graduate?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
All of them.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
Cute.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How old were you when you, huh? Oh, it's time to tend to my Ibagachi. Excuse me, ladies. Wait, you're talking to two women. Two beautiful ladies, and your pocket buzzes, and you're like, hold on, I need to tend to my Tamagotchi real quick. What's the little Tamagotchi? You want to know what food you make when visiting your friends? How about some grilled eel? I can pretend I'm Richie. Wow, I evolved to Date-E? I don't want to evolve to Date-E. I became an adultie. Thanks for talking to me so much-y. Will not grow any further. Eyebally's strategy guide has been added to the manual. Strategy guide? Strategy guide? Priorities. Okay, I'm back. I'm back from my little game.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
That's probably not.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That, though, it would be the employer who would be penalized.
It's a violation of... Friends and dating are temporary. Tamagotchi is for life. Tamagotchi is for life. Is it Tamagotchi or Tamagotchi? It's both.
I lied to the manager about my age.
You can employ anyone younger than 18 from... Oh.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
I'm a detective. I don't think I can just arrest people. Anyway.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
German suplex!
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
The song Miyuki was just singing was German soup socks, I think. Okay, that's better than German suplexing her.
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
My family's poor, I need to keep working. How relatable. Everyone in this game is a real person. It's a reflection of real life. That's what really makes the game's narrative stick with you, you know?
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
You would think that.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
No one disappeared! No one said what?
That QR code video, a similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
Bats 490. Kizuno mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see it?
Yes.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Ah yes, the secret of the world. Buried within a video called Bats 490?
Yenny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
No. 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 No, you don't just walk into the high school like that.
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
I mean, we were introduced to him previously through an image, but seeing him in real life is a bit much.
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Moma and them? Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
Why?
I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris
I don't
there.
know how to react to the smiling face he has drawn on his mask. It's a mask. It has like, it looks like it's like tied behind. I feel like nope, trust me, same page. You're on the same page as me. I don't know why he looks like this, but everyone treats it like it's fine.
You've been to ramen too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Date took him there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
No, I just said his name for no reason.
I've known him for a long time.
I see.
We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
What?
Wow, what a small world.
They were actually quite large. But no, what?
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Now?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
That's pretty dope, boy. Can't unsee it.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
I'm guessing he's completely innocent of any wrongdoing that anyone tries to convict him of. Could a face like that harm anybody? Asked and answered. There's a reason he always wears a mask. He would scare people off if he took it. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Yeah, he's probably the sweetest of dudes who could never do any wrong ever. And he just looks suspicious. Do heart attacks count as harm? I mean, it sounds like your heart messed up, okay? That's an internal problem. Sounds like a you issue.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Yenny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Matsushita Diner. We had a text scroll that told us Matsushita Diner has a respectable amount of customers and makes respectable money. Not that it's popping all the time. Somebody voted for someone who was creepy Simba. Wait, what? Oh, vouched for someone? I was like, Vogue? Like, when did I dance? When did I Vogue? And then I was like, I know I must have Vogued on stream, but surely not recently, right? I was so confused.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife.
And Takiro died, so don't say that.
But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love? Is it love?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now.
Vouched? Yes. Yes, you're correct.
Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
This isn't... So, it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
Class over.
Don't you know today is February 11th?
Right.
National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Oh.
Iris and Amame are 30 years.
That's cute.
They'll be graduating
They want to
soon.
enjoy their time as high schoolers together a little longer. I don't like the way he's looking at me. I was like, oh, they're having a cute little get together, and then I looked over, and this man is really just in the corner of my periphery, just like. Gonna get some snacks? No problem, snaps. Okay. Okay, we're done. I guess we'll go talk to Moma. One of our favorite guys, Moma. We love Moma here.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chinpei?
You got a problem with that?
His name is Chinpei?
No.
I forgot.
But...
They told me, I forgot.
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
What do you do, Moma?
That's right, boss.
Why you call him boss then?
Stop calling me that.
Okay.
I'm not a member of the gang anymore.
Why were you there?
Ask Chinpei about that. He knows all about it.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
I wasn't looking. You know, usually when you play a game, you can read faster than they say it. I didn't look, and I was just listening to it, and I was like, oh, you used to attend a vocational school. That's really cool. So respectable. It's really cool that you have something you enjoy doing, and it's a part of the arts. And then I heard that I wanted to be a porn director. I see.
I use the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows.
That's
And I was
easy.
promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Last director went away. That's suspicious.
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard.
couldn't find
but
anyone?
Couldn't get together that last team.
You couldn't find
I had
anyone?
no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go
Surely
with
not.
me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request
Iris
from
would be
one of my
there.
precious underlings.
Since Iris was gonna be there.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
Yeah.
Then he agreed right away.
Yeah.
My girl has a baby on the way right now.
Good for you,
So said they
Shinpei.
wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business.
I see, I see.
I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
What a shame.
man has to do what a man has to do, right?
That's right.
So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could,
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I didn't say anything.
sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Oh.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
I see.
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Why?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Economy of Characters says I might have already met his girlfriend. Economy of Characters is something you use in storytelling, where essentially whenever you're trying to figure out who done it, or just figure out maybe, oh, if we go to a place, who might we meet there? Who's the person who we can rely on in this instance? It's always going to be someone you've already met, most likely. So whenever you have a question about something, like, who is Jinbei's girlfriend? There are one of two options, right? Is one, you've never met this person before, or two, it's Mame. It's Mame. It's someone you've already met who you know works there, and usually more often than not, they go the Economy of Characters route and they go with the person you've met already, so that everything kind of falls in line. Makes the story world feel a lot more centered, make more sense, rather than just surprising you with random characters left and right. Who's your girlfriend? You're not gonna tell me. But okay, wait, but didn't Mame say that her mom is the only one? Okay.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true, and the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to
Got
help
to
you with
what?
your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
No leads at all.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Isn't Kameji the guy in charge of
You mean-
hosting?
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
No, I'm not done.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I don't know. I like the Kamakuras, considering what we've experienced with them before. Vegan zombies sounds pretty novel and fun. Just because something is new doesn't mean it's bad. Oh.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school.
Oh no, he's doing stand-up.
One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Does Pamela enjoy laughing at people being pathetic? I think she does.
Another story about Shoma.
Vegan vampires have been around for centuries, don't you know? Ah, see, they're not even an invention. Okay? Just because something's not talked about doesn't mean it's not lurking in the background. Like those vegan vampires. Just lurking, those vegan vampires.
One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right?
Can we hear
You
him
came
from
here
this
to
far
talk
away?
about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Yeah, I would. Although this place looks nice and all, but like, yeah, I would. The Ferris wheel? Can you not leave the premises or something?
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
New question. Sorry, sir. Give me 1 second. What kind of vintage items do you like? Ooh, beautiful women. Wine and women are better aged. That's sexy. I mean, it was the only correct option. Why did you host the quiz
You
show?
know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Why didn't you just stay as a quiz god?
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
You weren't as good as... you weren't as good as doing comedy as you were the quiz stuff, huh?
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Tell me more.
The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
You were lying. By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Chimpei were called Team Yakuza. About last night's
I'm
incident.
sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
I hope Komeji's not evil. He seems like a nice guy. Oh, it smells like alcohol. It's just me, it's not Komeji.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Imagine you're in the thick of it. And the bed is rotating in a circle. It's a circular bed that's rotating around.
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Shoma's the killer.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
I have to finish asking him questions.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious
Before we
stage,
reach the
so
bottom,
he's
right?
been a handful.
Or are they just gonna let us go in another circle?
His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Sweating a lot there.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much.
How does she know his blood level? Does he just did she detect it in his breath as he was breathing at my eyeball?
I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Really? That man is 1.5 the limit. I guess Japan does things differently, Savs.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Suspicious.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store
Maybe he
took a
lost
liking
it.
to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Youngest son's head is also square.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr.
Where
Reed.
am I in comparison to where he is?
I wish you luck with the investigation.
Am I
I'm
standing on
rooting
the
for
bench?
you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Spinning airplane ride, Ferris wheel. Well, I think that's it. Back to Abyss. I don't think we learned anything. That's not true. We learned about Bats 490 or whatever. So that's something. I drive a limo. This is...
You're going back to Abyss?
I don't drive the limo. I'm driven in the limo. Yo! What? But why? What did I do to deserve this treatment? Date never had this treatment.
Yeah, I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Maybe Date just preferred riding his own car.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Oh, hi. Scream like a little girl, roar like a vicious beast, recite the sutras, or who are you?
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom.
He probably thought it got him like the ladies if he traveled in his own car as well.
O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena.
I was at it for a while, huh?
This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
That's such a specific thing to say. He's been thinking about that. He's been cooking that one in his brain for a while. He thought, what can I do to roast her?
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
Yeah, it took him 6 months to come up with that.
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Okay.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
Thought I could just Google the question.
Remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
What'd they say?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Yeah, but they're just weirdos.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Okay, there was like a whole path where we like believed we were in parallel worlds. And then when we were asked if parallel worlds existed, the game told us no, but at the same time, like they had to have existed. I think SOMNIUM Files is a trip. What a trip.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Oh, it's also very appropriate that we're playing two different characters with split perspectives in a murder, as we try to solve a murder case about split perspectives and split bodies. Iris is a nut. No, it's a flower, silly.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. Of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Oh.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
What do you mean? What?
Yeah. in an airplane crash when I was young.
Son just a rich boy.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place.
That's something they can do. I feel like Iva's driven Date's car before, because she would always be like placed in the steering wheel. I feel like that happened at least once.
If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as BATS 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside BATS 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
Once you solve the code, a location gets revealed to you. When you go to said location, you disappear forever.
Hey, Tama. Is BATS 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
I don't want to watch it.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
Appreciate that. That was definitely made by the same person who made the new video. Real sleep.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
What with the rip me burn me message? Where did it come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there.
YouTube, ViewCube, that's cute.
The account holder is unknown.
In any case, BATS 490 is the only lead we have right now.
Let's ask Peter.
If we can figure it out...
I didn't mean to skip!
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
My finger was resting on the controller and I accidentally pressed skip.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from boss.
What is it?
Well, a pharmaceutical company on the 4th. That's what I got out of it.
I remembered something about BATS 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in BATS 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Why is there a brain on my phone for like a split second?
Andy's Komeji's
son.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
He's cute. I see he gets his looks from his mom.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
I'm surprised these games are as good as they are. This house is very quaint. I like it. What's this on top of the TV?
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
Aliens? Maybe?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
I thought the first one would be just for a laugh, but I genuinely enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a really good time, surprising, huh? It's an answer button for the quiz. A puppet for the quiz. Okay, we'll ask him one question and then we gotta go.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Yeah, I didn't like that either, Sean.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
He must be older now. 6 years later.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? You know about the video called Bats 490, right?
These questions are going by faster than I thought, so maybe we will ask all of them.
I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He might be on the spectrum. I'm uncertain.
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
That's not the wording I would
What
use.
kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Tama!
So what you mean is, he
Oh,
probably
uvula,
won't
'cause
speak
it's the
unless you can
letters.
find the key to his heart, I'm
Are
guessing.
we gonna sync with him?
There might be a key somewhere in this
Oh, okay.
room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart. Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together? God, please help.
You can help yourself.
No, but God can help me better than I can help myself. What this? What?
It's a closet.
I wonder what... I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially
He
available.
built a robot?
A homemade robot, huh?
Hey, yo, Shoma. You got some
Hey, Shoma. Would you
robotic
mind showing
building
me the
skills.
robot in your closet?
Good at robotics?
Huh? How do you know about that?
That's how you get a kid's attention. You reveal that you know the secret they've been keeping.
Oh, well,
Did he build his dad? I don't think so. His dad was sweating, so unless he knows how to build an anatomically appropriately operating android, I don't think so.
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's really cute. Did the robot do the murder? Oh, he has like a little controller.
You made that?
No, he doesn't. It's just moving by itself.
Yeah. I call it Robata.
Domo arigato, Mr. Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there.
What does it
This
do?
robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
So like, oh look, he's so excited. I'll just compliment him normally.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Just give a sincere compliment. You don't have to compliment strongly. Just when a kid does something cool that you think is cool, just compliment them and say it's cool. It doesn't have to be over the top.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Not Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Oh? He's a cutie. I approve.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Okay, you gotta learn to stop with that language. You might think that that works right now, but it doesn't. I promise you it does not. Pretending to hate her and pick on her for being ugly because you think she's cute will not work.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Now's not the time. I'm bonding with a child.
One of the parts for nirvanA, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Oh. What if at the end of the game we have like a big ol' battle for justice like we did in the other game? And Shoma's there being carried by his robot. Like the front lines, the cavalry.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Fair.
Well, because... why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
But he didn't go. Why didn't he go? Because he couldn't get there by himself? Like, oh, we're going there right now?
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Yeah, no, this guy's totally a good guy.
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Wonder what he's holding on for. Evil deeds?
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about BATS 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
I don't think he knows. I think that maybe someone else leads people here for a different reason. Okay, we'll get through this guy. I want to see like what happens.
We mainly
we'll
conduct
this guy,
research
and then we'll see
on
what
gene
happens
therapy
next.
through genome editing.
Why is there? Is that Hermes?
Are you familiar with genome editing?
No.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I've just learned. I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
It's not a good naming. You should name it something else. You shouldn't make your scientific discovery sound like you're gonna take over the world, Mr. Megamind, okay? Purge.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Even if you're split in half and thrown across time and space.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
But do I still age?
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
He doesn't want to retire, and he is 60 years old, but maybe he's been testing on himself? Or he wants it to work for himself.
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis, the ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years, it will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Do you know that we already know how to stop cells from aging? How's that? Cell death? That stops him from aging, right? They're just gone.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute.
Happens when cells stop aging. Yeah, that's how Honkai Star Rail uses, like, the idea of it. Is the people there have, essentially have cancer that makes them live forever, but then at some point, the cells have, duplicated too many times beyond, what their bodies can handle, and so that's why they turn into tree people. Ginkgo leaf people. Honkai Star Rail does that.
We have nothing in common.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
No cameras caught you? No, like you didn't go to a restaurant? The cells age, they have little antenna that get shorter when they're supposed to, when they get too short, they can't divide anymore. It's supposed to stop them from becoming too much and getting damaged. Cells use it as grow short and turning to cancer. Oh, it's really not. I see.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Nice.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
I think that's
Ryuki,
it. Yeah.
Don't you think something is off about Chikara?
What do you mean?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Hey. Maybe I am, but you don't have to say it like it's an insult. Mobile games can be fun most of the time, though they take you to a page to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Oh, I don't think they're talking about. That's a good one. I'm gonna use that.
Huh.
He's hot in the head. I don't know.
His temperature is abnormally high.
Maybe he has the flu.
Maybe he's thinking real hard.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
You don't know. That's rude.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
What is wink sync? Wink sync? I choose you, Chikara-chu? What is this? Huh? What? Time remaining 6 seconds?
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories.
The music is all kind of fusing together.
So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the eyeball me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out of the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brains and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see all parts of the dreams. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required and need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of power consumption. Pretty cool. Other day, I have just Alzheimer's stuff, but I'm more into basic science stuff. Nice.
What? Why?
Alzheimer's research is definitely necessary in this day and age.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well.
That was a face?
I'll go with you.
That was a kind of face. Boss. Hi, Peter. We'll stop once we get inside his brain. His big ol' head. Still just dragging people in here and putting them to sleep, huh? Any progress?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
It's gonna be a big sum. There's lots of space in there. Where's Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
Ew!
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
Peter!
No, he's taking a load off, all right.
Ah. No, it's a game where a man asks a woman to guess where it is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. What? A man asks a woman to guess where it is while their shirt is on? What is the point of that? You just poking them? About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
The guy guesses by throwing darts.
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that.
No, we never worry about that.
The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Yeah. It's never an issue. Right, her real name is Shizue Kuranushi. We learned that in one of the endings of the last game. About the malfunction.
That's outside of my jurisdiction.
Can you make it inside of your jurisdiction?
So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It
Don't
should
worry
be
about it,
fixed
it's fine.
soon.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new
Thank
Cyclops
you!
serial killers, weren't you?
We're not ignoring this. She did, okay, Mizuki did call him like an ex-convict.
You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
And you were revealed to have a gay lover, and I thought that was really cute, and I was happy for you until you pulled a gun on me. So that was the ultimate betrayal of our friendship, I think. First, I learn of your relationship, and I'm happy for you, and then you pull a gun on me, and all of a sudden the tables are turned.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Of course you did.
Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
I have guns. Movie with a gun.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the
I
government.
don't think the gun thing happened in the true ending, though. Parallel worlds.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Are they all gay?
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Are some of them bi?
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
Yeah, boss.
But he said
chill.
he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
We're sinking.
Sync with him.
I am the weapon. I secretly have one for all. Yes, I am half might. Full-time hero.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking.
Correct.
You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months, so I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
6 minutes.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's all right. I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
What does it look like? There are a bunch of bats. Oh, it's the lab. And we're Tama. Nice. Suspicious. That's split in half
What is this
for some
place?
reason.
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Is this Braun? Who was that?
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person
They had
there
a
about it?
fedora. Even more suspicious. There's someone here. The cowboy?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do.
Hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
His lips.
The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain,
Mashes them
will
together.
serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on
So
here?
lots of splitting and reuniting.
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Is that why he was looking for smart people to show up to his lab?
Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
This guy has weird dreams.
No, he ran off.
Like left and right halves? Yeah, but we're in a case right now where some guy's right half of his body was found in a studio before blowing up. So...
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
Do you think Tama will run for her life earlier than Iva did? No, Tama's a real one. She sticks around. She doesn't let petty grievances get in the way.
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Excuse me? Yeah, over some bikini. Yeah, like of all things. Maybe she left for a different reason. We'll just leave it at that.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
You didn't have to point out where it was.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
Just stop saying that.
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate!
Oh, it's splitting. The lines are splitting. Nice. I like the imagery. Nefarious Institute. Uncover the secret Chikara's hiding. There's no doubt Chikara's hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Alright. That's all we've got for now. Think to what? Talking about it might... What?
Worried about money?
I want so much money.
You're messing around, right?
No, I really want that much money.
You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm not. I'm worried about having no worries.
Huh? Are you bored?
I'm bored.
I guess that's possible. I will quiz you to pass time.
Huh?
What goes hard and fast when you're with a girl you like?
Time.
Wrong. The answer is time.
I said that. That's what I said.
Mr. Date really is a great investigator, don't you think?
Yeah, his skill as an investigator is quite impressive. Just like his package.
Oh, we're leaving it at that, are we? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just leave it at that. You know, it's for the best. What do you vow to protect? My dream, or my will, or my health, or my life? My will. That's impressive. Thanks. I think. Oh, how's my performance going? Oh no. This is gonna be fine. I'm not... Yo, I've classed up. What does that mean? Oh, Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, and cat ears. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got it from. Ah, is Violet completing certain dialogue options? Well, like now we gotta go see the outfits before we head off for today. Yes, yes. Okay. Wait, how many outfits are there? There are a lot of them. Do you think I'll get enough eyeballs for everything? Should I get the cat ears?
Good choice.
Get both? But what if I don't? What if there's something better that unlocks later? And plus, if I change her outfit, then she'll be wearing my outfit. You know? Wait. No. Okay. Thought it would show like all of my Nintendo eShop information. I just want to load the game. Gosh, the thumbstick is so sensitive. I got a little worried there. I was like,
Wish you luck with the investigation.
I was gonna show on screen. This game came out a long time ago. It doesn't have downloadable content for non-Japanese. It's really weird. With my weird and I don't purchase much.
I like you a lot.
Costumes are not available for previously cleared scenes. Okay.
It's fine. Dress me as you please.
Hama scares me. I miss Aiba. We'll be back soon, I think.
Meow meow.
Oh.
Yeah, looks good. Meow meow.
Up more, please. It's kind of hard to escape like the down area of her like upper half. You try to like only zoom in on the top area, but it was trying to zoom into her face, but it was difficult. I wanted to see the ears. It goes so slow. Okay, they're just black on the back. Okay. She'll be a cat. It's hard to escape them. They're just in the way.
Did you record that TV show for me last night like I asked?
Yes, and I've already processed it so the girls appear naked.
What? Okay, investigate the door.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
I was hanging wet laundry, that's why.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
A Date loop.
Oh, it moves sideways.
That's cool.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center. Join the two stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman. Huh?
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
Where are you looking?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
There is no area. Everything's halved.
Whatever feels right, Tama.
She's doing it?
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
It like took me a second to even cognizantly realize that she was just doing it with it. Oh, okay. She just does it. She just does it. She just does it. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Oh wait, oh my gosh. I had an idea for stream today for this game. Hold on, let me grab it. I am Tama now. I am become one with Tama. She usually has like her little hat, right? Okay. She has cat ears, I'll have her hat. We just swapped, you know? Indoors only human. We swapped places. Activate right front temporal lobe statue, huh? What does that even mean? Oh, she made him rainbow.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
So like not available to touch more? Oh, she has it in the cutscene too. Yo, let's go. I think she has it like this. What is that? How does she do that? It's the magic of the anime woman. Okay.
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the SOMNIUM scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
That's true. Lots of
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Uh-oh.
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank human, your powers, you can blank to blank if you wanted to. You can go to the moon if you wanted to or something. Is it something like inspirational like that? Probably. Oh my gosh, there's so much to interact with in there. Oh my goodness, wait. But she said to go here?
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Otaku. I didn't even notice the camera angle until you mentioned it.
We can go through here.
Let's go. I'm buying the game. The first one is also pretty... does things. Okay, so we need to... Is there a statue that's not lit up? Activate right front temporal lobe. What kind of guy did we touch over there? It was like a Greek guy, right? It was this same side. Okay, what's this?
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
What is fisherman?
We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Astronaut,
Worth a shot.
With what?
Beginning experiment.
You know?
Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Oh, are you looking at me? What is NA? What is NA? She said NA, but I didn't know what that meant. Like, not available? I only see a warrior and a fisherman. Maasai warrior.
Please select right brain function.
An astronaut? I mean, obviously astronaut. The archaeologist.
Left, Maasai warrior.
Can they jump?
Right.
He's a warrior.
Astronaut selected.
Can warriors jump high?
Start.
What's going on?
Oh!
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
I don't think that's true.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Listen,
This
greatness
door
is
isn't
not...
locked.
Okay.
Wait, isn't this where... That's right. Huh?
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Wow. I love that she didn't use her arms to move when she jumped. And she was just like, the whole time.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Look, there's a car. And what are you? What is? Oh, a race car driver.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Shameful. Shameful behavior.
This stone statue is a racer.
If
that skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention,
What?
there is a car right there.
Wait, what did she say that in response to? If they meet an autosports driver, these guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions. I see. That might be beneficial. Okay.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Oh, and this unlocks. Oh, it unlocks this door. That's so helpful. I was thinking, super reaction by the person trapped by blank 6 no 7 cents. They who traverse. Huh? Did I figure? I had never figured out the second key.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
Too good at advancing. I'm not spending time investigating. It's also not giving me options, though.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Helpful. Alright, let's touch stuff. What are you up to?
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
There we go. To the sky, human your powers. You can blink the blink if you wanted to.
4 minutes now.
Let's get all the keys. What are you? The fishermen.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
How does she know that? That's cool, I guess, but hi. Archaeologists?
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past.
Does that come useful in driving?
They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Yep, this guy. This is the one.
Just like
This is
that
Indiana
one
Jones?
professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Metal was the other movie.
Was it?
I have a feeling even if I unlock all these keys, I'm still not going to understand. Touch.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
That's really inspirational, actually. Isn't that what I said? When I first saw the key, isn't that what I said? To the sky, human, your powers. You can fly to outer space if you wanted to. I'm guessing the other... What is in there? What is that? Boop.
Current ability is left. Beginning
a car from...
What do you think fits best?
The racer.
Please select right brain function.
The archaeologist.
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected.
Okay, but a racer archaeologist sounds kind of cool. Isn't that just, I guess, Indiana Jones when he's evading criminal, Indiana Jones when he's invading the authorities via car chase? Is that not just an archaeologist racer?
Starting experiment.
Were there car chases in it? Ah! You made me think something was gonna happen, Thomas. This is the same thing that happened before.
Experiment successful.
Don't freak me out.
Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Nice.
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference.
I see. He's saying, like,
now
how can
let's go back to the room with the car.
Why did he choose a car?
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Better vehicles.
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Yeah, I know. I
We
won't
can
run
go
out of
through
time.
here.
Promise. Promise. Traps time.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and
Fast
grace.
and Furious reference. Wait, what? You're gonna drive like that? Oh, okay.
What?
The sub thing? Oh. Yo, no way! No, they're not gonna make me do this, right? Because I'm, there's a
That's
reason
the
we've never
trap?
played a racing game
I could
on
have done
stream.
this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Behind?
Huh?
No! It's a stone head. Of a Greek philosopher? Question mark?
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
This is how I felt in my introduction to classical philosophy class, too. It was like driving a race car through vaporwave tunnels.
Hey, Tama! The road!
And roadways as Greek philosophers
What about the road?
chased
There is
me.
no road!
What are we gonna do?
Just jump. Like this.
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
Was she not doing? Oh, she wasn't doing that. I like Tama. What a good sport. What a lady. Oh, we're just back where we...
The experiment worked! Happy, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Why isn't it good?
Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think
of
that
it,
already
yeah.
makes it not a reward.
As a reward. What do you... We're still 3... How have we not reached the second lock yet? What's on the way to the third lock?
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
You don't have to show it every time, right? Like, please be the last one. Okay. Activated gambler's stone statue? I guess I spoke too soon. That was the second mental lock. Activated
This stone statue is a gambler.
Okay.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
I don't know. For every gambler that unflinchingly wins the big ones, there's like, what, 5 other gamblers that don't? Maybe more. Don't look for it blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Shortcut. Okay, so... What does this guy want?
You only have 2
Oh,
minutes.
Hey,
Hurry,
hey!
Ryuki.
I wanted to investigate! I just wanted to investigate! Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
No.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this.
I don't like his face as he walks off. What are you doing?
Chikara's right brain reselection.
What? He can just do it on the fly now? He's splitting his whole brain? Well, darn.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Oh, it's like a yin-yang symbol.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
He's just
What are we gonna
dispelling
do?
the left brain.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
Okay.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Well, I only have those 2 dudes right now, so...
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
There was
Please
something
select
here.
left brain function. Please select right brain
the
function.
fisherman will let me figure it out. And the gambler.
Left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful.
Still don't like that.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Oh! For real?
How's it going?
You never ask a fisherman how it's going. Because fishing is all about patience. It's not gonna happen right away, alright? You ask how it's going in like 2 hours, not immediately.
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Ah. Nice.
The experiment worked!
What?
Happy, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again!
That's what he wanted?
The epigenetic ecstasy. Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
It has?
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Usually the Somnian inhabitor isn't aware that the person is in the Somnium. It's interesting.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
What is that?
That stone statue is a little different.
It's just him!
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. I only have 90 seconds. 80 seconds.
That stone statue
20 seconds
has...
to investigate?
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
It's just a piece of paper. It's
You've
not
invested
actually...
too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. Activated Chikara's stone statue. Mental luck. 3 unlocked. This is not a scene that that you expect to say thank goodness after witnessing, but here we are.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Oh, Tama. My theory is almost complete. The creative of a man who...
You have a minute left.
I know. I'm working on it. What? Unlock the secret.
It would be nice to...
And some...
Beginning experiment.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Please select left brain function.
Is this when we select NA?
Please select right brain function.
As in nothing, but the... Huh? Are there more people here than there were before? There's a new dude! What do you do?
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
Yeah, even I wouldn't want to do that.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off.
Are you showing me the thing with the thing on the thing? These two people are the same. What this? Nothing? Oh, it's the driver's car? I don't know. I guess NA and debugger?
Another function that'll allow it.
Beginning experiment.
NA.
Please select
Debugger.
left and right. Debugger selected. Starting experiment.
I'm gonna have to restart. Just be a debugger full.
This
like,
again.
Completely, maybe? I don't know.
Error.
Why is there an error?
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Well, so do I.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Ah! Shop. Strength. Oh, he's strong. I need the warrior again, maybe?
The person who's...
Another function.
Beginning
This eye.
Please select
Debugger.
left, right. Starting.
Maybe I need this. I'm not gonna have any time. Ugh.
Experiment successful. Combined. A Maasai warrior's battle skill and a debugger's reviewing skill. To create a warrior who never forgets where they left their weapon.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
To what point? Why? I don't think he's gonna let me through. forgets where they left their weapon. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? Okay, I'm guessing I had to. Okay, we'll retry. Wait, how do I get to the retries? It says. Wait, what? Controls. Open retry. Oh, it's the plus. I'm gonna go here. Jeez. I'm guessing he'll let Chikara through? Maybe? Because it's Chikara's Somnium? But then who do we put on the other side? The battle skill?
This stone stat.
I guess
So this.
that must.
Now let.
What are the keys I have? Okay. That's fine. So there was something in this room or no? Okay.
We can go through.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna touch him this time. Activate the stone statue. What? I didn't activate it? No, I did. I did activate it. Less talking, more doing of the thing, sir.
Yeah.
Give me a lot of time. The fisherman and the gambler. And then I have the luck to fish the other side of the room, back over here. Ta-da! Yay! Woohoo! And now he says, I don't like that memory. That shouldn't be discovered. No! And then there's a statue that's Chikara. Okay. Here's...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Doing my best. Turn it on. Let me save the game. Realize I haven't saved the game. Although, there are no multiple save points, so like... Yeah, like, I wish they had multiple save points. It's not hard, is it? I guess it's hard. Okay. Where's the shaman that it mentioned? Racetrack into... It's fine.
It would be nice to create.
Okay, so he said, let us get rid of... let's do the Messiah Warrior. And Chikara.
Left. Muff. Right. Starting.
This again.
Experiment successful.
What am I?
Combined. A Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Okay.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death
There we
power
go.
stance, man.
All right, let's go.
I think by looking at this guy, I unlocked more of the thingy. I didn't. Darn. Hi. Hacha.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Beat him up. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, no. He did. Oh, I don't like it when my enemies fight back. Wait, he's just striking us.
Now! We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy. Chikara. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
He realizes that
Chikara gets in our way again. No amount of time is enough time.
He might
Let's
die
go.
before his experiments come to fruition. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Yeah. Huh? Touch it.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 giant stone statue.
Nah.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
I doubt
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
That's probably the
This
case, but I don't think
stone
that's what it
statue.
means.
Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
9?
Let's do it.
What does NA and 9 together make? A 9?
You have a minute left.
I understand. So
we can go
do.
through here.
Silly game, genetic engineering is for scientists. 40 seconds. I don't have a lot of time to... I can try 2 fusions, and then I lose the game. So... and then I lose. So, I'm just gonna say one more day, one more save.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Nope.
Yeah. This should do it.
No hints?
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
NA.
Please select right brain function.
9.
Left. NA.
9.
Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
Sorry.
This again?
Wait, this is different. Aww.
What? Why?
Who is that? Oh wait, that looks like the video that we are familiar
Experiment successful.
with. Wait, don't tell me.
Nice at laws.
And
nice.
NAIX. Is this his son or something? His son made this video and he's leading people to his dad's company. What is this?
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Oh, they were the statues. Oh, I can make this. Performance result egoism. What does that mean? I don't think that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like... I love how the Switch is still struggling to play this game. 211. Ought to know. Ryuki Chapter 1. I'm gonna need a merengue to help me process this.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Nizet Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
She's pretty.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
What? This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nizet Laws. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw his somnium. Saw something in his somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nice was making the Bats 490 video. That's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk at the top level of Nye. These are the same bodyguard dudes from last time. Wink sync. Wink. Wait, Mamoru. I'm pretty sure I know that name.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but... what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about. What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
You're funny. 10? Say something funny.
Something funny.
Ha ha
There,
ha.
I said it.
You know that's not what I meant. Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Wait, is my badge fake? Do they make me carry around a fake badge? You're her secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned, then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Nice. Lights hanging from the ceiling. Oh, I want to click on this. There's a glass doll. Office desk. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, it's not a river. We'll go with pond for now. It's a strange statue. What? Oh. It's a pond. Okay.
That's the nonupal X.
Wait.
The symbol of Nyes.
How'd you know I was
Non-upal means consisting of 9.
Like 9
You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
Oh.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Means
Same
having
sound.
9 children.
Did you know that
at the same
Nyes is
time?
derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Symbol again. It's the nice symbol. Apparently it's called nonupal X. There's something else that. Chair. It's a fancy chair. Okay. Look. It's Tokiko Shigure, the president of the NICE Japan branch. What were you doing at 6
Judging
a.m.
by the
tonight?
way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
No, that's when I had breakfast that morning.
I was in
just
Okinawa
wondering
from the night
what
of
your
the 8th.
schedule is looking
I had
like.
a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th.
mornings.
I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, her smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location.
That was fast, Thomas.
It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
But the body also just kind of teleported in front of us, so...
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
It is?
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after
It
I
was
mentioned
got
to
inside the
us by, I
building,
think,
it
Iris
wasn't
at one
easy.
time.
The guards, the security gates, if I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy.
Let's go, Mamoru! We got an inside man. If she's doing anything sketchy, he'll report it to us.
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Thank you, Mamoru. About now.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
What's that?
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
It's the last game.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
I don't like the term ideological society. There's something about that that feels culty. Feels a little cult-ish.
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
We are united by common thought and goals.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Have you figured out who it is yet?
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
I think that's what she's saying. In fact.
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
This world is but a simulation created by a higher being, meant to imprison us all, and we seek emancipation and liberation beyond the seams of this universe. Yeah, we're not a cult, we're not religious. We're just united, like-minded individuals.
That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
They're like one line within their ideological doctrine away from being a cult or being a religious sect. How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday.
Huh?
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Prophecy from where? Oh. What is that?
What is that?
Don't do weird hand signs at me.
It's a hand sign we use.
Uh-huh.
It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Oh, because you have like the 3/3. Can you show me that again? What is this? I get this. Wouldn't you do this instead? Why would you do this? This looks like a pair of eyes. Almost insinuating that like Nyes has someone beneath, below, underlying it that's watching. Sometimes I feel like Nyes is watching me, and I ain't got no privacy. Weird.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video.
Why?
Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
People said they've been disappearing.
The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
I see.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news.
They didn't make that, did they?
However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
She seemed a bit concerned about him being arrested. Was that just concern for an employee or something else?
Chikara is a former member of Nyes, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Huh? Wait, you'll have a rival cult? We have a rival gang in the area? What? What do you mean? What do you mean y'all have a rival? An ideological... Percent and Nye are ideological rivals.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
Maybe he knew the person who made it?
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
I do, actually, but you can ask it anyway.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyr?
Oh, she like, are you one of us? Do we share the same ideological goals to rip apart the seams of this simulated universe? And free ourselves from the chains which bound us? Moving forward into emancipation beyond this world constructed for us by an entity we cannot see.
Freyr?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere
I
before.
am asking the person within you.
Tama?
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
What sign?
Frey to free.
Oh. I totally forgot about that.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said.
Wait, no, that's the same kind of language that the Nizit laws use. Oh my gosh. This is the secret society that Iris made up in the first game, but they're not made up, they're real. They just weren't trying to do anything during the first game. At least not in the true ending. Okay.
Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its
I was
people.
like, why am I so familiar saying the word Nizit laws? Why is that? Why am I finding such ease with allowing that to come out of my mouth? And it's because it's from the first game.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
So the program did that to frame y'all? What is the program doing?
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Are we getting like metatextual again? Are we like reaching into commentary on video game creation again? Because if you think about the way the first game went, you have all of these different paths that are kind of torn asunder by the different possibilities the characters within them took advantage of, and so deviated their paths from one another. And then you act as the player with this narrative created by the game developers to stitch all of those pieces back together to create a kind of whole universe that writes the narrative, essentially. And by right, I don't mean right, I mean like corrects it towards its true path. So are we like reaching into like, we know that we're just in a video game? Or is this something else?
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
Was he just halfway through the loading screen when the game turned off, when there was a power outage?
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend.
What about the
Just
people
an
on
occult
the ship?
story with low credibility.
I relayed Thomas' story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Okay. So yeah, Jin was just stuck in a loading screen between between two plot points. And then the power turned off. Why am I here? Oh, this is in front of the building.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
Oh, I'm just.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
This is true.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
Oh?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
Huh?
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
What is that? Was that a fly swatter? What was that, Tama? Oh, we're here. She reconstructed it for us? In our head?
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Corpse. Confirm the status of the body. Confirm the status before the body combusted.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago.
Between
Rigor
when it
mortis
appeared
seems
and
to
when
be
it
fading
died.
already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point.
How is that in
It should
his
take more
body, by
time
the
to
way?
get to the stage if it's
That
been on a
stick thing.
rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Corpse recovery situation. Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Signboard.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
We ask Tama what the answer is.
Right, the X-ray.
I mean, we figure it out ourselves.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Let me see.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
It's like a stabby thing, but there's no like entry point. What are
There's
those?
a bit of a
things?
curve at the tip.
Oh, that's the bomb.
Kind of like a man's, you know what?
What are you talking about?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out
I
easily.
don't see anything like that.
Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled
Oh,
out.
she means the chevron shape.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
She's saying it's connected to the bomb. And it was intended to relay the message. So they someone transported his body here with the intention for the message to be seen no matter what. I mean, obviously. What does this add? What information does this add? Sign stabbing corpse. The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Can I examine him again? Because he's
What's
got
this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Alrighty. Situation of corpse. Internals. Inside the corpse is a fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction. Wait, what? What is that? What is What's this about? That's creepy. I don't like that. What is that? I don't like that. What is this? There's an electric
Maybe it's
kettle.
for having tea during breaks.
Who decided to put it over here too? Why? The set is full
These
of
aren't good
dazzling
for
lights.
much other than for show.
The Amabi TV logo.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
I don't remember them showing up there when they were asking them to me. The button. It's the seat for the quiz show contestants. It's the seat for the quiz show contestants. It's the seat for the quiz show contestants. There's a big
Looks like
monitor
it's
here.
there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
What's this big red button? This is lights. Camera action. All that. It's a camera. The body was shown to the entire world through this camera. A camera. Okay, that's cool. Cool. So.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Host desk. Podium used by host. Oh, well, you know, I got nothing. I got nothing. Monitor for checking yourself. I checked all the cameras. What, am I supposed to be like X-raying to see something weird? Should I check it now? I can see the back of a set. Okay, there are a bunch of mannequins there. I could see it when I was just over here too. Was there something on these buttons? No. Something somewhere else. No. I can investigate 3 things when in X-ray mode. Alright, well, body again then.
What's this?
Okay.
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No.
Oh, is it the big
Even
button that I
thinner.
saw on the corner?
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom.
How did they set all that up in such a short time for it to appear?
These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4
It had to have been someone in
nanometers.
the room.
A single nanometer is 1/1000th of
Or
1 meter, so it's not visible to the
Someone who
naked
was
eye.
hiding in the mannequins behind this stage, this set dressing, this set props.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Oh my gosh. Here's my theory. Dude dropped from the ceiling. That's how he got here. He dropped from the ceiling using that cable thingy. So he was on the ceiling waiting for our quiz show, or maybe not even our quiz show, but at a specific time on the quiz show to drop down and show that QR code to everyone.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
To the big button on the wall. Who'da thunk?
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
CNT extending from corpse. The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. Or, by connecting it here, when you flip it on, that blows up the corpse. In which case, it still had to be someone in the room who blew it up. But I'm guessing it was just lowered from the ceiling, and that's how it arrived there so quickly. Isn't it in an off position right now? How is it that all the lights are still
Okay,
on?
it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared?
On the ceiling.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
Nope.
I was wondering about that
They
too.
connected his body to the light switch itself.
The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
Which means someone just turned the lights off.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
His body.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall.
Yeah.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
Oh. Little Tom is
So
so
on
adorable.
to the next question.
They're so good at mysteries.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The CNT attached to the switch was
The
pulled.
CNT extended from the corpse to the light switch, so the corpse would fall if you tugged on the CNT.
But that would mean someone was near the light switch. There wasn't anyone around it at the time.
Well, darn.
Let's try again.
Nah, what do you mean? The ceiling beams were damaged. The culprit dropped it from above. The culprit dropped it from above? How would a culprit... Have you seen the beams up there? What are you, a tightrope walker? Like, the ceiling beams also look fine. Maybe just the rigor mortis softened.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Oh, that's right. Thank goodness. I figured it
Now
out.
for the final
I wasn't
question.
struggling. I wasn't struggling at all.
Why did the body explode and burn?
Well,
Because of
that
the
can be
thing
explained by
inside.
using the X-ray mode.
The signboard. Or the signboard? Why did it burn? It had to be standing up.
The signboard is stuck deep in the corpse. So, how did the body burn?
Maybe the signboard was a bomb.
What?
It's because she didn't like that answer.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went
I
up the
knew that.
coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered
I
a
knew that could
thermite
happen.
reaction.
Of course, I was aware this whole time.
The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
It's a lot of... I gotta freeze the body. I gotta kill the body, freeze the body, put it between the beams above, like a bridge, and then when the body softens, rigor mortis starts to set in, it falls through, and from the impact on the ground, the bomb I put inside the body will go off, eventually. Like, so many. That's why I can't be a murderer. I can't do it. Because I would want to get away with it. Who wouldn't want to get away with it, right? But I just wouldn't have it in me to get away with it. I would fold immediately, and my plan would be this intricate. I couldn't cut it out as a criminal. As
All
an
right,
assassin
I think we're
or
starting to
otherwise.
figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
I do wish she was shaped like an animal. Like, imagine if she were like just a jelly cat instead of a jelly bear.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
He's like, whoa.
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
You want me to get up on the... Wait, what do you want me to do?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
She can really flip on a dime, can't she?
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started!
Macadamia nuts.
Ready?
Action! What am I doing?
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
Wow. Stunning performance. From the opening line already, I can tell. This is going to be a fantastic addition to Ryuki's oeuvre. His body of work will never be better than this precise moment.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
But I told you I'm trying to play.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
Up. It was placed up. Oh.
it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Don't look up at it like that.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Yeah. Wouldn't I be like super calm talking about it?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon!
What is this? Are we doing a hula dance?
It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
Wow!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Is that what happens? Plop.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
Why is he so squiggly? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I guess that's what happens when you don't give actors direction. That's what it looks like when someone who's not used to improv-ing is called to improv.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Aye, Phoenix Wright and the killer. What is this?
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Are we gonna show it to boss or something? We don't have to show it to anyone. Why are we back at the... Oh, I was like, why are we back at the park? We were always at the park. We just dozed off for a bit.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
So, what now? About the time it would subside, the rigor
The culprit
mortis.
must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right?
Yeah.
It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so.
Someone with access.
The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Someone with access to the set, then? About the reason that its cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Okay, I was about to say you don't have to use that language, but...
Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
It's like the... Oh, I kind of get it. Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Like the simulated universe.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Oh wait. CNT is highly flammable carbon
So, to wrap it all up,
Doesn't stand a
the
chance
culprit's
against
motive was to
2003
make this
temperature,
seem
but
like a
it's
supernatural
bombs to
phenomenon and to spread the
create
QR video,
carbon
right?
dioxide, which helps
I don't know if
extinguish
that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
So wrong time?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't
In
been
the
found
future.
yet.
Just wait 6
Anyway,
years.
starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
What? Wouldn't they have said something?
The director, Shinpei Wagai.
Wouldn't he have said
Right.
something?
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
This guy is dating who I think he's dating. I guess I'll be happy for them, but at the same time, very confused. I will be very confused. $11:30 p.m. That's late. Hi. She in the corner? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
The music.
Ah, shit.
What? What are you doing? This is your girl's workplace.
Damn.
Don't do that. Is it time to do some quick time events? Dodging of a gun? Oh, it's fine. Whoa! Under the arm. Let's go. I know my Switch Pro controls. Whoa! Shinpei, I liked you. I thought you were cool. How could you do this to us? How could you shoot at me 3 times?
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
And endangering the lives of beautiful mermaids and all of their customers? Messing with the bag of beautiful women? How dare you?
There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
Not bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities.
I would hope so.
The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
No.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
So you shot up her place of work.
I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Who?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name.
Of course it's a homophone.
Haven't seen
for
his
fee.
face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
Text message. Of course it was.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
He's not gonna die right now, is he? What? Oh, this is the text message. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start prepping for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th. And this is the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this terror guy at all.
I see.
I don't know what happened in the studio either.
You just left the
I had
door
no
open.
idea that was gonna happen.
And then you figured out what it is that he did after the body dropped and then exploded. Come to class 3A at Sakaba High? Isn't that Iris and Amane or Amenes? Wait, wait, what? You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
But wait, they're off today. This is a day off. They shouldn't be there. But they showed up at school specifically today, didn't they? Oh. They wouldn't be here at 11 o'clock. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, thank
The director
goodness.
of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I was so worried. I was like, not Iris again.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
I mean, this is tragic. This is unfortunate, especially since he wanted to live forever. This is really gonna get in the way of those plans. 212. Nothing to be done. Ryuki Chapter 2. Oh, Ikume Shrine. In the morning.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Of course you have. You are on the case.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
What makes you say that?
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me?
Seeing someone's body cut in half not once but twice and put on display in front of you definitely doesn't take its mental toll on someone. It's not a big deal. Mental toll who? Okay, I don't pay tolls. Right? I have a toll pass.
I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Oh, I finally got the hair that was in front of my eye this whole time. Okay. We're going back there so quickly.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence
thank you.
course.
You did what now?
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
You're what now? We're just gonna... Grandma? Your clap? Just gonna let that go then. Well, this
I'm
one
sorry,
doesn't break to
Ryuki.
explode.
This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
What is it?
Will you hear me out?
What is it?
What?
What is it?
The thing is...
What is it?
This corpse is so cowardly that...
I'm just gonna make a joke.
It has no guts!
I thought she was gonna have this great revelation. I was like on the tip of my toes. My heart, which was beating at a normal pace, started to accelerate. I was like, oh my gosh, what is it? What is it? What is it? What do you notice? What's inside? No guts. I guess it's more appropriate to say what's not inside.
What?
I know.
I feel like she's more gleeful about his death than she should be.
That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it.
I love murder. No, I love secrets. I love figuring out the secrets of things. And she was like, I have something to tell you. I just want to let you know, you gotta be ready for it. I'm like, what is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me, tell me. Okay, I love the forbidden. Murder might be included in that, but for now, we'll just leave it at secrets. I'm an enjoyer of secrets.
But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Alrighty. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how the suction cups work. Ah! What? If someone cuts my body in half and takes all my organs out, I will become a suction cup? I don't like that information. Tama, a man is dead. Yeah, it's a man she didn't particularly like, though, so cut her some slack. Okay, X-ray again.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th.
When did we leave?
Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Oh, that's right after we left him then. When he was
Looks
released
like
from the
there
station.
aren't any other clues here.
How much do you want to guess Peter's involved in this again somehow? I just have a feeling that Peter is involved again. It was Boss. I'm
Well,
sure there's a route that it's
satisfied?
Boss. There's a route that it's Date, right? What about the security cameras?
I
at
checked
the
the
high school?
footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is
True,
completely
I was wondering why
lacking.
he mentioned that. Oh, it came back now. About the Nile message he sent to Jinpei.
I think he was lying about the money.
You think so?
Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Jinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Jinpei.
Well, when Class 3A at Sekaba High turned up the next day to go to school after the vacation ended, they would have found it, wouldn't they? So someone would have found it eventually. Is he
That's
the
my
culprit?
assumption.
Yeah.
I can't think of any other suspects.
You think it's a set of accomplices or just one dude? I think it's a group of, I think it's 2 people. I'm basing that on no knowledge whatsoever. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think it's 2 people.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Imagine it is Date. Technically, with the new phase, there's 2 is a brain, and the new phase is 2 people.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
Dante disappeared so he could make bodies appear like as though through teleportation. He got bored. He got bored in his vacation. All right. He kind of took some things away from his time in the serial killer's body, hormonally. Okay. And now he gets a little anxious whenever he doesn't have anything to do. And he's like, why not fill that time that's free with some wanton murder and mystery? And honestly, that sounds like a good time in a video game.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow.
What if I did it? What if it's me?
Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490.
No, it can't be me. Because it was me last time, right? So it can't be me.
That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
I don't like that.
A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
She did sound concerned when she heard that Chikaru was
In any
taken
case,
into
let's go see
custody
Tokiko.
by the police.
I have to talk to her.
What's
Understood.
wrong?
We've come this far.
Does she think I should?
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
But won't, huh? Aren't we on the case? Shouldn't she be backing me up through the entirety of the case, not just until I'm satisfied and I want to stop?
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
One of your subordinates died. Of course I came to see. Oh my god. The hand gesture. What's up, Memoria? Anything suspicious about
Not
her?
really. She's a kind woman.
Of course she is.
But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
Of course you would.
As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Ooh, I like
Mamoru is an
secrets.
excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties.
Sure you don't want to
I
share?
have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my
Can't
heart
wait
as
for
well.
him to be betrayed. Maybe she's totally chill. Tokiko is fine. I think Tokiko is a good person. Maybe she'll be the victim of terror eventually. But I don't think she did it. I don't think she has anything to do with it. At least within the realms of the killings.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
Oh, I was like,
You
what?
decided.
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart. Just like the flow of time.
It's too bright out there. Ah, she believes in the flow of time. Versus her used-to-be scientist of NICE, who stopped believing in the flow of time and wanted to live forever. Why do
These aren't sunglasses.
What
It's a fairy's black bra.
It's a what?
What a degenerate.
It's a what? It's Mamoru. What? Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard, an absolute pervert wearing a bra in his face. What? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Let's just move on. Do you know someone named Chimpe Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Okay. More questions then. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live impossible.
We live in a simulation. This is a fake world created by programs.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
You good, Ryuki?
Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
Why is he taking this so seriously? He's acting like he has a personal stake in this conversation.
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
I see. That's what makes him upset. That's his personal investment. He's like, you're scamming people by making them believe that this is something that could actually happen.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears we of NICE have nothing to do with this.
It's been kind of misunderstanding.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place?
Yeah, the one they
Are
made
you
was a
saying there
game.
is some message urging people to join NICE in it?
The other one was an ARG. So it was meant to prompt those who watched it to solve the puzzle that the video held. That one doesn't seem to have a purpose, or at least if it does, it's not clear to us what that is right now.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here. having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death.
Which means
But
neither
that
of
doesn't
us did it.
necessarily mean you're
High
completely
five.
innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
The percentages?
Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Okay.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
I see. Just one is religious, the other is not. Y'all believe in the beauty of the passage of time, they don't. Gotcha. Oh. Why don't you explain it to me in your words, what you believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world.
Oh, okay.
But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
No!
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow
like
things
Grand
up,
Theft Auto?
leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
Yeah.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I mean, I don't know.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
I played Grand Theft Auto once. I think it was Grand Theft Auto Vice City or something. It was on the Xbox, the original Xbox. And my dad had a, like, driving rig for it. And so when I would play it, I would just start the first mission, and I would get into the car, hook up the driving rig, and I would just drive in the car for like 30 minutes to an hour. Just driving around the city, obeying traffic laws, and not hitting anyone with my car, at the very least trying my best not to. I don't think I ever liked it. That was my... That's my experience with Grand Theft Auto. Okay, I am a safe driver in video games and in real life. I like to practice what I preach, okay? In video games, we follow traffic laws, and in real life, we follow traffic laws.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish.
I don't know, racing game, maybe like Truck Simulator would be better for me, because I could like... I could just like drive. Oh, and then I could like choose the radio station. Just like real driving. I mean, at that point, I'd best just get in my car and drive somewhere fun rather than just driving in a game. At least I'm like going to a place to have more fun. Following traffic lights is a menace. Truck Simulator.
To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
I started driving. I love driving racing games. Would you also do like a truck driver though? What would that be? Would I wear flannel, a baseball cap, a white tee, baggy jeans, and some lace up, maybe a little bit too big for my feet, boots? Would that be my outfit? Then I'd also be very kind to gas station attendants. And a piece of wheat to chew on. I would memorize the lyrics to Home on the Range. My dad had like a $20 wheel and pedal. So even if you don't have a driving rig, you could always get one of those like cheap driving controllers and hook it up to your PC. Breaker, 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 breaker. 1-9. This here's the rubber frog. I'm gonna drive while I'm going full out. Okay. Hey, start small, you know, and then if you find that you still like really, really love it, and you wish you had something even better, you can upgrade it. Sure, you can do the whole thing.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become.
Oh, they were on the
What
verge
do you
of
think?
discovering
Isn't that
immortality.
wonderful?
At least that's what Chikara thought. So then the percenters, the percents thought that they were nearly reaching immortality in this simulated world. I guess that's a reason for someone to try and stop them.
I'm
The
aware that
1%ers.
Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth.
Why is that?
Eternal youth is a lie.
What are you doing? What is that? Why'd you do the hand thing again?
By the way, Mr. Ryuki,
Every time she
do
like
you
chooses
remember what you
particular
said
moments to
earlier?
use that, it
Simulation
feels a
theory
bit
is nothing but occult
like
nonsense.
she's revealing a secret
That
to
is
me that I
clearly
don't
false.
understand yet.
The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion.
There's no way to prove that the stomach I have inside of me, at least insofar as the knowledge we currently have of my health history, that I don't just have a tiny duck inside of my stomach. Just living there, chilling, creating a duck society. There's no way to prove that my brain was switched out with a different brain when I was in my mother's womb. There's no way to prove. There's no way to prove that I don't have 6 toes. Y'all have never seen my feet. Like, at what point do we just decide material experience is enough proof to the contrary of an illusion? Unless you say material experience is in itself an illusion created by the simulated universe, in which case, like, do you like bread? Yes, I do. I'm a brain-swapped duck, stomached 6-toed frog, as we should. Like, how do I know you're not da-da-da-da-da? It's like the lamest. What is that line of reasoning? Okay, let's
There
go.
are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
Yeah, but they
there's
have
no way to
different
prove it is an
philosophies.
illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it.
Which science?
The holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered
How
proof.
so? Explain. What do you mean?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
I think my
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a 3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
She's just Iris. With more jargon. Like, that's all she is.
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls,
Oh,
you
what
may
is this
think he was
referencing?
pulled to the ground by gravity. However, Gravity does not actually exist in the game world.
Here we go.
Only code that was written in the program.
Code
The
that
character's body is merely
simulates
made to show as if it fell based on its
gravity.
code.
You think this world is the same?
The
That
holographic
seeks to
principle is
simulate
not
gravity.
a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Like, the original thing has to exist for us to then seek ways of coding it, or at least an original thing that inspired, or the original things, plural, that inspired it have to exist for us to then be like, we should code that thing to be a thing. Does that make sense? I don't know. Okay, that's a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
In Kyoto, people say, you have a nice watch, as a way to say, can we stop talking
In
already?
any case,
By making someone look at
there
their
is
watch,
no
they'll see how much
denying
time
that
they
the
spent to
simulation
talk.
theory is true.
They
But
probably didn't
unlike
wrap up the
Chikara,
conversation.
I
Tokiko
have
doesn't
no
have a watch, so
interest
she
in the
must have been
concept
really
of
annoyed when she heard
immortality.
this.
Because
I
my
didn't
objective is to
know.
tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
You have a daughter, you have a family, you...
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
You what?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
Thought you wanted to break the
like
program.
reincarnation,
Huh?
or even
What is this?
bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
I feel like I see her backstory forming now. She was probably a scientist or someone who worked in technologies before, so she had kind of knowledge of these different theories of space, time, reality, philosophical explanations of human experience, epistemology, etc., etc. And then she lost someone important to her. And losing that person made her attempt to bend her knowledge of science and philosophy to her will. And then she decided that she would construct an ideological belief system that backed her goals, or just implicitly supported the possibility of her getting back what she lost. I don't think she created Nizet laws though, right? So she probably found Nizet laws and realized that the things that they were saying, again, supported her her belief that, not her belief, but supported her attempts to reason through how she could get back what she lost. I think she lost someone. She's trying to figure out how to resurrect herself. And that person. What are you doing? Why are you touching the statue?
Has this woman lost it?
When people are in pain, sometimes they seek things that seem impossible.
Ryuki, you were right.
They seek
There's
explanations
clearly
to things they
a
don't
lot of reasons to
understand.
be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Oh, okay. We go into someone's wink sync, and they're like, I did the murder, it was me! Oh, there's the culprit.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
We're gonna have to go into her somnium, aren't we?
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Alrighty. Jumping into a beautiful woman's mind. down for that. I'm up to that task, I'd say. Oh, no questions asked? We just go in? All right, Peter. Trusting you. Trusting you. Don't do anything sketchy while I'm gone.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
No.
Yes. She accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
No.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Why do we have to get permission from Boss all the time?
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you...
It's automatic. So I'll let it go.
Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
I see our former criminal, our ex-convict, is being a lot more careful about doing sketchy things behind Boss's back.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
No promises. Let's go.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Something gonna happen.
Understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Something gonna happen later with the Somnium, where we stay in longer than 6 minutes and we have body swapping shenanigans like last time. I don't know, the way Peter is so concerned. Peter's concern, I guess, either speaks to his former experiences in the first game, or it's foreshadowing something bad is going to happen in this game. Is this her office? Okay.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Angry incoming.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Are we done? Can we be done with that? What was that?
Scan. Activate.
Why do they mesh so well? She just kind of like goes... I know she says that Ryuki is her master, but Aiba did too. Aiba also never... Like, she had like a heartwarming connection with Dante, but they didn't have like an intellectual connection, you know? An ideological connection, one might say. There's not a lot of spaces to look around. Stare into Tokiko's abyss, Nye's at Law's intentions. It seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right.
Well, let's go touch.
Let's investigate.
Let's go touch. Na, 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 na.
A book of Nye's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Because the sect took the other half? Plus, Date was too dumb to understand Aiba making fun of him, and that was fun to watch. Yeah, Aiba didn't play along with his jokes and his quips, whereas Tama plays along with Ryuki's quips and jokes, and she also makes some herself. It's almost like they have like a normal relationship. Not that the relationship between Aiba and Dante wasn't normal, but like, was it though? It was special. It was special.
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase.
A normal reciprocal relationship is Tama and Ryuki. Dante and Aiba were definitely more at odds with one another more often than not.
The intersection
the
between
ends.
the warp and weft.
The warp and weft? The intersection between the warp and weft.
The rest is ripped off.
The West is whipped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
Why is it a W?
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
Oh, I see.
Right?
That's the literal word. I thought she was trying to say left.
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out?
No, I'm good.
Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Oh, there's not. Wait, what? All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
The music is, getting a bit
That's just what we saw
concerning.
in the wink sync.
Huh? She was split. Did that person kill her? And then she resurrected herself? Wait, what? Who's that? What? What is happening? Oh, he's getting there. I saw the seam. Did the seam split them in half? They were at the seam when it split, and that's how they were split in half?
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Nice pool.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection
Christmas
between
themed,
the warp
you know?
and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see
Is
anything?
that a door?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Is that an extra
Let's
room?
dive in.
A hallway?
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
You have red highlights.
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
There's not.
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine.
Probably, anyway.
Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Tama. Is that gonna come back? I feel like that might come back. What am I supposed to do? Descend? Strafe? I'm back in the room, but on the other side of the pool.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room.
The pools are split as well.
Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
What in the world? That was a second key?
This one's not ripped, just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
We're not religious, she says. We also have a book that looks like a Bible. More skulls, huh? Lots of skulls, huh?
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
It's the hashtag Bible.
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
I'm getting concerned. Tama gets scared easily. Oh, she says that Ryuki gets a lot of confidence when he's in the Somnium scan, but maybe Tama's the opposite and she becomes a lot meeker in the scan. I say that because she got scared very easily in the previous one and in this one, and at the same time I worry now with the fact that Chikaru was aware that we were in his Somnium and was responding to our actions. Like, I guess not aware that we specifically, but that someone was there doing experiments and like forwarding. Or maybe he wasn't. I don't know. I feel like he was. I'm gonna go with he was. I'm worried that Tama is going to be attacked in a Somnium, is essentially what I'm trying to say. I'm a bit concerned.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. All of the blank into her writing and the blank are blank to those teachings. Hi. Think harder.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think
What
of
about
that's
the
relevant to
shadows
black.
casting onto the skulls?
Where the light gathers then must mean...
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
What is this puzzle? Where is the shadow man? Ryuki's like, I get it, and I'm over here like, I don't get it. How are you making these deductions? Where the shadow man interacts with something. Maybe shadow man is Lena. Are they intersecting? Who is intersecting? Oh, like he just meant they, like the statues.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
All of blank into her writing and blank are strongly tied to those teachings. He's looking at, I don't know, this one? Whoa, why did he disappear? Don't do that, it's scary. Don't do that, it's scary.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
Are all of the statues looking at, like, intersecting? When you intersect all of their gazes, they're looking at a particular skull. All her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Let's examine this skull.
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger? What could that mean?
There we go. All of her dreams are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Well, no. Duh. Of course. What do you think? What do you think you are? It's this one. It's in the middle of everything.
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
It's not that one.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
They're all looking at this. They're all looking in the middle. What do you want me to do? He's looking here. He's looking here. He's looking here.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
Okay, let's go up. Sculling around. Just sculling around. Don't worry about it. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Is it? It's. I'm guessing it's a skull that's in the darkness.
It looks
look.
ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Look.
Knowing
He's on the
her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
Wait, whoa. He's here? He's looking here? This dude travels in the shadow.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Oh, we're fine. Oh, it's Gen's skull?
Gen?
Are those all the skulls of the people we know? Why is it Gen's
He looks
skull?
like he's in pain. Why?
Why is he in her somnium? Oh, behind her is an eyeball for me to go find. What? did say that people get scared of his face.
Huh?
What's she doing?
Disappeared.
It's going around again.
I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Oh my gosh. We're only halfway. Tokiko is blank, blank, and blank, blank, blank within blank. That's a lot of... Oh, there's another body. No. I liked that kid a lot.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split
Darn it,
second.
Shoma.
Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
And wasn't able to interact with the eyeball behind the chair. The collectible. Can I get out? I can't get out. Fine.
You make it sound...
What? Is it all water? It is all water.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Oh, we see the book again. Does she have the thing on? Yeah, nice.
Is this?
Nah. Oh, why am I going this way? Why am I being carried the opposite way I want to go? The current is too strong. I'm trying to descend. Oh my gosh.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
They keep pushing me away from the front of the room. Oh.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning
I
it.
don't like that those hands are cut off.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow
Do we have to find the hand that's creating the current?
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
I'm gonna read the hint again, just so it unlocks the message! Oh, come
4
on!
minutes remaining.
I hate this
Where the
room.
water and ideas flow,
This is why I don't go
love
swimming.
is born. What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
I see currents. Look, look, look.
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kind of like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
We should go.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
Boop, boop, boop. Then the water goes here. That's it? Yep, right here.
How should I check? High five?
Same symbol?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
So you're one of us. One of us. One of us.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
I was wrong. Oh no. Tokiko has blink and blank completely within blank. What? I was totally right. Look at the currents. Wait, what? I was pushed here. I think maybe instead of going where the currents are flowing. Ah! I have to go where they start?
It lit up.
Yeah.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
I I'm so close to the lock. Tokiko is blank blank and blank resides completely within blank. What? Huh? Oh, I have to light up all the ones. All of the ones that are flowing. I see. Light up all the hands. That have air. Too bright! Water currents. I was like, air? Wind currents? No.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Oh, come on! She's lost blank and blank resides completely in blank. There's a current flowing here. I think. No? Oh wait, current at the front of the Nizala symbol has a current. What the heck is that? I don't like that those hands are in the statues.
I don't think...
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
We won't talk about that comment. We won't talk about it.
No, she
on.
didn't.
Blank, it seems Tokiko's...
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Dude, I'm trying my best. And then I go here and I flow this way. And then I go here and I flow this way. What the heck? What do you want from me? Why is this on the floor? Huh? Huh? What was that? No.
No reaction.
Try doing it longer. Maybe the amount of time makes a difference.
Let's inspect the other things first.
I don't understand. Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's blank. I thought I looked at all of this stuff that had currents moving through it. Wait, does this have a current moving through it technically? It's not like starting there as its origin point.
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe. Do you trust my intuition?
Okay.
Tokiko's thoughts are more clear when we dig deeper. Oh my gosh. I looked at the ones on the desk. I looked at the ones over there. I looked at the ones over there. I looked at the ones over there. I looked at the ones there. What is this shadow nonsense? I looked at those. I didn't look at the ones in this dude's hands, but like that seems more like for funsies than anything. No. No. Okay, let's take a quick break and just answer our Tamagotchi. Why was I born into this world? Thinking about that is life. Cool, E. I have to be mean to it to make it do different things. I don't like that. Maybe it's this guy. This guy has the secrets. I feel like it's the front of the office.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
I feel like it's right here. Right here. What have I not interacted with? I haven't interacted with this. I thought it's not this one. Which one is it?
What are we doing wrong?
If we don't know...
I looked at everything. I examined all of the hands. I did everything. Epiphany. Epiphany!
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. So if we ride the current, it'll take us somewhere.
Looks like the water flows to...
I was over there. Oh, it's just showing me now? Yes. Yeah, I got those. I did that.
These 3 spots.
So we need to do something with the hand signs there?
Yeah, guess so. Let's check those 3.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I have to do it again or something?
Let's transcend this world.
Do I have to like make him opposite? I have to do it twice.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the
no,
window.
I just had to change that one, so it was also red.
Shoma?
So annoyed! It's fine, we figured it out. Oh, he's large. Oh, he's very large.
What's going on?
What did she say to him? Transcend the world together. Now he's small. Are these the people who solved the original video? Bedtime for Savs. Alright, Savs, have a good one. Thanks for coming out to stream. We'll be here for like 1 more hour. I think? I need to check.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Genshin's already done. Wait. Genshin might already be done updating. Genshin 4.2 release date. November 8th. 4.2. Time zone. Genshin. Because we went back an hour in America. No, it's 11 still. Rude.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
They're drowning? They look like they're drowning.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Oh, that's a lot deeper than the other ones. Did I discover all the locks? No, the first one still has spaces. Got my code to run correctly. Let's go, Poco! Congratulations! What were you making your code do? Oh, what is this? Now we're sideways. This seems a bit unstable.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Hopefully.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Just a micro story game, but just a script for fun. Okay, that's fun though, yeah. So like, what does it output when you make it work? Does it output story?
Death. Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Just because I think about the word death sometimes doesn't mean I'm suspicious. I leave that up to your interpretation.
Maybe our focus should be on knives.
What is that? What are those?
The book and an eyeball.
I knew that symbol. What is it that they do? That symbol looks like their symbol plus 2 little eyes at the bottom.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Oh. Let's read again.
When the eyes are met, death is born. The eyes must be referring to those eyeballs.
We turn the eyeballs?
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the books.
Correct. Oi, sorry. I didn't mean to smack y'all.
So the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen. Let's check the book and eyeballs.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Dude, I'm trying.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make
Probably
this
gonna have to
appear?
retry this one
Like
too.
I said, that old woman is crazy.
I really lost a lot of time on the hand thing, even though I'd figured it out already.
So what's it gonna be?
Flip it.
And spin.
Ta-da! Oh, that's it?
I set the eyes to face each other.
She seems so proud of herself. I set the eyes to face each other. She should be proud of herself. That one's facing this one. Ah! Oh, come on. It's going to take me like 40 seconds to get down there.
30 seconds left.
I'm going to have to restart. I had a problem with Hero's age while writing. If else, I wouldn't give out too many answers to my player's age. Like, oh.
An eyeball.
Is that ringing sound because you've hit Mike? Is there a ringing sound? The mic isn't picking up a ringing sound. This is what happens when I hit the mic. Prepare your ears. Did the ringing sound stop though? Was it just the one time?
Is this what eyes meeting means?
I guess. Oh my gosh, there's no way. I'm gonna have to retry. Ah, those stupid hands! Ooh! Stupid hands. You heard basically nothing?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Wait, no!
Love is...
Ah! I have to go back twice! Ah! Because I wasted all the time on the hand thing, and that was right after the hand. That checkpoint was right after hands.
I can't really make out what happened.
It was just really...
La 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 la. Jump in. Yeah, go. Woohoo! You heard basically nothing though? Do you hear a ringing now? I don't see the mic picking up anything though. There's a ringing happening in game right now. It's like...
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up...
Wow, it's the skulls. Which skulls are you looking at? I wonder which skull it is. Oh wait, no, this wasn't the hand thing. This wasn't the hand thing? Did we get the eyeball behind her? Yeah, we did. Okay. There's Gen. Oh, the second lock is seeing both of them. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought my ears were ringing. Yeah, there's like a persistent like ring in this level for some reason. Seems like it happens while I'm swimming. Do you hear it? Yeah. My lack of sleep scared me for a second. Oh, Poco. Stupid current hands. Ah! Give me the book! Can't believe I'd figured it out, but I didn't want to give it to me.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
What am I doing?
What does
Ah, I didn't want to pick it up again. Just take me to those hands, please. Oh, I'm technically not moving, so that's free! Oh, take me to the head. Let me inspect.
How should I?
When in Rome.
La 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 la. Okay. Yeah. And go here. Wow. There we go. Easy peasy. I'd figured it out the first time. I just didn't know I interact with this twice. They wanted to copy the pressure of being underwater. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had to activate this one last. That's why it was mad at me. Okay. We're gonna be in water for a little longer now. Now we have so much time. So much time. Look at us go. Just puzzle masters. Don't worry about it.
Four minutes remaining.
This room is so big. Turn the eyeballs. I have to turn the eyeball over here as well. And then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I turn that book so it's eye? No, that book has eyes already. Do I poke the eyes out of the book so it's not looking?
An eyeball.
I'm guessing I might have wanted to poke those so I get 1 second timers. Oh, what if there's like a super hard?
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Flip it.
How about this?
It's just a cover.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
What, the eyeball is there again? Oh wait, it's just telling me it was here? Wait, I can't collect it? Gimme. Eyeball. Gimme. Just wasted time. Oh, its eyes are back in the front. Okay. That's fair. I guess. I have to open
red
this.
book. This book is closed.
I'm gonna use my tiny.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Seems pretty simple. Leave it open, right? We didn't leave it open? Why didn't we leave it open?
A closed book.
I guess I'll flip through it.
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
That's fantastic.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
I don't know, Tama. I don't know. You're not leaving the books open, or they're just magically closing, so I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. Can I interact with this?
A closed book.
Open it!
Open.
Eyeballs.
There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck...
We're stuck? What do you mean we're stuck? We're not stuck. It's gonna tell me match the eyes up, but then I don't know how to do that from here.
When the eyes are met, the eyes...
Maybe we need...
And there was that red book.
According to... So the hint...
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be...
I wonder what'll happen.
Ryuki,
I checked all the
less than
books.
2 minutes left. Be careful.
When the eyes are... Maybe we just need to direct the...
Yeah. That and... that one.
The red book had an eye symbol on the left and right.
If we touch the pages, wouldn't that be...
So you think
Close all the books.
So change...
Ah! We're gonna close all the books. Now open all the books. I thought I could open the books and have the eyes meet each other across them, but you have to close the books to have the eyes meet. Ah! Ah!
A red book. Got it.
Camera angle doesn't really help. I think that's on purpose, right? It's supposed to be disorienting. Up! This is not even close to where I should be, though. Oh! I don't have any retries left. This isn't good.
This should do it.
Look at that, I'm so far away! Yeah, I know they're negative timies and they'll be used automatically, and I'm kinda just at a loss here. Love how I wasted a few seconds trying to go up. Eyes meet, you make them.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
A red book.
Ugh, I have to use this.
Got it.
Oh, I don't have time. I don't want to do this all again. I mean, at least we know all the secrets, but still, I could have done it the first time.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
I think we did.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Whatever I interact with next is gonna take ×2.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Wait. Oh, it's gonna either one's gonna take 18 seconds.
Huh? A mirror?
Hi, self. I'm Tokiko. She's doing the symbol. So a lot of people died in the name of her organization? Is that what's happening? A lot of people were sacrificed in the name of her cause? Oh.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh, dude, I have 18 seconds. I'm not gonna be able to do it. We're just gonna have to start over. No way, ain't no way I can swim to the bottom of that. Oh, I just get sucked down? Thank God. Suck me down. Insta teleport me, please. I only have 18 seconds. No, 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 put me in the hole. Oh, come on. Jump in.
So you want me to dive in again?
Yes.
Tama, go!
Go. Please don't. Please be it. Please be it.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Ha!
That's...
If this book...
Ryuki, you're out of time!
I know I'm out of time.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
I'm gonna do the whole thing again! That was the last action I could do. So if this doesn't solve it, it's over. think I saved the game either, so I can't like... Oh, she's ascending! She's ascending!
That's...
Non-mutable X.
And we're out of time, right?
There's something there.
We can't get over there!
Let's go.
We have 0 seconds!
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
Oh no, we failed. Wait, what? What happens? Okay. Ah! 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 Pain and suffering. Okay, okay. We just do everything again! I think I might need a snack for this. Ooh! I know all the secrets. Now we will speedrun. We don't need keys. Who needs keys? Not me. This feels like torture. Honestly, though. Maybe that's what it's like spending time with Tokiko. It's torture. Wow, I wish I could make a jump that huge. The end of the Somnium where I was before.
I can't really make out...
Jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in. This one again? I know which skull it needs, so... Is the eyeball there? Do I have to grab it, or are we good? Okay, I think we're good. I think we grabbed it. I didn't even see the guy in the back. At least it started us here. And it's not just game over. Hardcore AI Somnium files.
Why?
If you lose the sync, you just get game over and you have to start from the beginning. Let me near the book. Let me near the book.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes
I wish I could get to
remaining.
this book. It'd be nice. These darn currents. Okay, take me. Send me. No. Let me go to this one.
How should
When in Rome.
Hand sign. Send me again. We're almost back to where we were, kind of. Kind of. Not really. Look at us, almost being there. Why does she imagine him so large? Maybe that's what she thinks about kids. Like they're difficult to control. And so then, or maybe his intellect was difficult to contain. So she had to figure out a different way to approach it to lure him to her side. I don't think Shoma joined her though, because if he did, would he have pointed out the secret to the Bats 490 video? Ultra hardcore mode. Ultra hardcore mode insta end game.
4 minutes remaining.
I know. Let's read the book. Those darn ×2 things are gonna really mess with me, so let me take care of these first.
It's a red.
We're gonna close it. We'll get a ×2, but at least we get a ×2 on turning the other eyeball. Yeah, I know. Oh, I think it's the same amount of time to...
An eyeball.
You have 3 minutes left.
Oh, dude, I know.
Get it together,
takes
Ryuki.
forever to swim down this thing. Jeez. We did it. We did the thing. We did the thing. This will take 18 seconds. Open it. It's a mirror. Mirror world time. People who have perished or suffered for the sake of her goals and her ideology. Secret space unlocked. Woohoo! Wait, is that a ×9? Huh? What do you mean?
Ryuki,
This is
less than 2
this is
minutes
the last
left.
one. This is
Be
the last
careful.
one. That's like a ×8, isn't it? Or ×9. I have to ascend. Oh, okay. This is probably the last thing. Why is it so far away? Look at this time waster. That's what she is, a time waster. We're ascending. Okay. Where in the world is this book? Oh my gosh, that took me forever. Oh, it's so tiny. It's still so far away.
You have less than a minute left.
Dude.
Hurry.
I would have never been able to do this. Less than a minute left. You have to know exactly what to do. You can interact with maybe like 2 other things, and you can't take any hints from the books. I'm still not there, technically. Like, let me see it. Let me open.
I'm going to open it.
Let me see your secrets.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
Hey, that's the game where... Oh. This whole time we were talking about how she's describing her simulation theory almost like she's saying we exist in a video game universe, and nirvanA Initiative is the name of this video game. And the universe within it.
The nirvanA Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Oh, it's redacted.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
We had like 40 seconds left. Find a mysterious planning document, decipher the book, and find the truth. That's pretty... That was pretty. Oh, it was 9 seconds, not ×9 seconds. Wait, no, I didn't have to make a choice, so... Phew. It was just there to scare me. The ×9 was just there to scare me. There was nothing I had to interact with in that space. Wow. They really had me freaking out. 2:12. Go. Ryuki Chapter 2. Whole time it was an ad. Join our cult today.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind.
Should we tell her that? I guess we have to be honest.
Using this machine.
Not Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
I don't think she wants to talk to me after I did that to her. She doesn't seem fazed.
Do you know someone
She
named
also
Gen
doesn't seem like she's
Ishiogane?
answering my questions.
He appeared in your dream.
Yeah, I don't think.
The nirvanA Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Hey, Pewter.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in SOMNIUM are all displayed here in the control room.
Where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
We can rummage through her mind, though. We can do that to anyone we want.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements.
Watch she dies now. You see, it's because you wouldn't tell me your secrets, Tokiko, that now a beautiful woman has to die. She has to die with her secrets, all right? They would never let me know. She seems really talkative for not wanting to talk to me.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Where I'll be split in half and dead.
I would be happy to share more information with you then.
Further down the path, she'll have revived herself and will be confused. And then she says, see, haha, I told you I could do it.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh my gosh, is that just your way of saying goodbye as well?
Wait, where's Pewter?
Doing suspicious things? Would you expect anything less?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see.
The last time we saw a criminal out of this place. It led to some more murders, that's all I'm saying.
What do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
What, Tama? You're supposed to help me. Ask to tie me up in a tortoise shell rope binding. Go eat pancakes. Become a Major League Pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
A what?
What? What is that?
Where do you store that, Tama? Can you tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding?
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
What does that even mean?
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Ryuki, what does that even mean? Become a Major League Baseball player. Snack time and hydrate.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
We need it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I mean, why give me options? You're just gonna make me choose this one.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them.
That she does.
And yet...
And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
I guess we just wait for 10 p.m.
Tama, what time is it now?
For like 9:30
or something. A little past 1300.
Oh, it's 1 a.m.?
We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
That's so long.
Anyway, let's
we
talk to
could
Gen and
watch a whole
Shoma.
Netflix
Where are they
series
now?
in that time. And maybe
Well, I can't track down either of them.
while we're watching the Netflix show, we could also like do the tortoiseshell binding thing. I don't know. If we have the time.
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere
Where
without
would
any signal.
Shoma be?
Then we'll have to
Wouldn't
take a
Shoma
guess.
just be at his home?
Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
Can we ask his
He
dad? where
hasn't
he
been
is?
going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
He's at his dad's
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So let's get moving.
We have 4 destinations. Yes, let's go. I realize I didn't pre-update Genshin, so give me a second to make it update itself. Whoopsies. I forgot. Okay, there we go. Map time. So we have a few options. I'm gonna go. Why can we go to the warehouse district? Why does everything always happen at the warehouse district? Someone needs to close that place down. This is where the Ferris wheel, we think, is. Where Shoma might be. February 12th, Tuesday. Around 1 o'clock. Dun, dun, dun.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Well, he could be on the Ferris
So
wheel.
maybe he's at home.
I don't know. Anyway, no point in staying here.
You came here to leave?
Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Why would being here
Maybe
help us do
another
that?
time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Really showcasing how his dad has no idea who he is as a person, huh? Oh, he really likes riding the Ferris wheel. Oh, you'll never find him there, though. Never, ever. He is here at home. I should have known, fellow homebody.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Am I allowed to
Why
just
are
be
you asking me?
mentioning this to a child?
A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Okay.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
It's gonna be like, no. What if he already knows who Terror is? Link sync. Is that what?
Why? Why me?
Tokiko did something to him. About your phone's GPS being turned on.
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
What do you want? Oh my gosh, imagine. Imagine you're trying to contact someone, and when you ask where they were and why they didn't answer your phone calls, they're like, my phone was turned off. Well, why do you have your phone turned off? Because there's no reason to turn it on in this day and age.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
He's the killer. He's being forced to work with the killer. That's
I do mind, but...
Those are our two hypotheses.
Can't you tell?
Can't you tell what?
I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Why don't you become friends with Mizuki would happily hang out with Shoma.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease.
Oh. While Genshin is downloading, my camera's freaking out because I'm using too many resources. So you're gonna have to deal with robotic camera for a little bit.
He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time. Didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Oof. Oof. Being one whole person is lonely enough as it is. Imagine missing half of you.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What are you reading?
Oh.
Probably porn.
He's a child!
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Okay, Tama, I see what you're into.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Don't give me trivia. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Okay, I see. Sometimes it's just a book about robotics. What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko Shigure.
Without even in her little info graphic, she's doing the pose.
I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
Yuki's getting really, passionate here. He's like, it matters! Listen to me! Listen to my hypotheses! No one will listen!
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
I don't think that's true. You were just talking about how one is lonely.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing, but they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me.
He didn't go to the location.
All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
The what?
nirvanA trial?
The what now? The what?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first.
We're just hearing about this now.
And then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
I guess I do.
No, I'll watch it later.
I guess
This
I
is
don't.
more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already
Probably
told you,
done in the same
Bats
style.
490 is just a game.
It's probably done in the same style as those two videos, I'm guessing.
No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world.
He says that like he believes there's a secret of the worlds. Huh?
But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Unclear.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
He's going somewhere? Where is he going? Where would he go? I'm in the middle of my investigation.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
A child? A child.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Back to queue. Where to? Let's find out. Let's go to the warehouse district, because I don't know why this is here. Why is this here? Why is this an option for me to traverse to? I didn't appreciate it. We're just vibing? We're just chilling?
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no. Not really.
Not really.
I've just seen them around before.
Not really.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
I guess those are more common in Japan than they would be here.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You. Wait, whoa. This mask. I recognize this mask. Why do I recognize this mask? This is the person who shot at Mizuki at the beginning of the game. 6 years in the future. They were wearing a mask like this. I sense some hostility.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Me? Or someone else? I think this person is not evil. I'm just like, they were shooting at Mizuki. But they missed all their shots, but that's because Mizuki was good at dodging. Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Do you know me? What are you doing?
Nothing.
And why are you dressed like
None
that?
of your business.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
The upside down mask is a bit...
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Yeah, I think this person is trying to do good somehow?
Stop what?
Unclear in what ways. We're not gonna.
There she goes.
We're just gonna let her. Okay.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
To Gen. Okay, Gen was really nice. He will answer my questions. Right, Gen? You will not be an adolescent boy. You will answer my questions.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
Why are you mad?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Why is everyone mad at me?
Well...
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
I'm gonna ask him more questions.
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
It's very specific.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Tama! Tama!
What other way?
No, Ryuki.
No, you know.
No, I don't.
But then she doesn't want to touch a thing inside of the Somnium.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Oh, and the half thing also. The half thing also makes fun of, like, how everyone keeps getting cut in half.
Hey, that's my thing.
The splitting of the world and, yep. About nirvanA initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
I believe him. He seems to be prepping some food.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
She seems to know him for some reason.
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of BATS 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nice made the QR video among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device.
Because I can do that.
While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
One more question, one more question, one more question.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, I asked her that already.
Yeah. She doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
What?
Oh, okay, one more question for Gen. No more questions for Amame. No one thinks it's weird when I do these poses. It's fine. She's watching a clock tick down.
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What?
What was that?
I don't know.
Good question. About nirvanA
Do you know something about the nirvanA Initiative? Do you know Tokiko? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Oh, she's right there. She can hear you.
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz?
Would that really work?
A quiz.
How would that? Fine, you know what?
Hey,
Like,
Mame.
Wouldn't that still... She should have the self-control to be like, I'm not gonna answer the question if it's just posed slightly differently if I don't want to share that info, right? Right, Mame? Surely. The highest mountain, the price of a ball. Last man on
The
Earth.
last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
What is this? What is this trivia question? Oh, I see his answer. I see.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Hey, gender is a social construction. Get up to speed, Ryuki.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Bread, because pan, Japanese word for bread is pan.
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
The price of
A
a ball.
bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball.
Okay.
So, how much does the ball cost?
10 yen. Oh no, I didn't read the trivia. I wanted to read the trivia.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Oh, that song. I know what song we're talking about. Is it Iris's song? Or is it the other girl's song? Or is it a new song?
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view.
What is this?
My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Yay.
Thanks, Genny.
She's feeling cheerful again. A little
I think I feel a bit better.
Yeah.
That's good.
Answer my questions now.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Interrogation time. Thanks, Gen. You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
Why not?
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes.
Just get a locksmith to come and change the lock.
Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Are you just hiding something in there?
It's doing all right.
Suspicious.
I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
It just seems like an easy fix. I know that it's like a slight inconvenience to have to get on a phone and call someone to come fix it. And me being the introvert that I am would absolutely not want to make that call and would put it off. for a handful of days, but like, come on. You own a restaurant. Your freezer's broken. What? What do you mean you're leaving it be?
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Especially when you're trying to beat Matsushita Diner to be the best hip-hoppin' and eatery around.
Of course not.
You're really gonna let Ocha beat you over a freezer?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Okay, well. Interrogation time. Why were you feeling
It was
down?
nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
That's a lie. Why would she be staring at a clock in her wink sink?
See?
You can't be serious.
Is she even old enough to pachinko? Isn't there like, it's gambling, right? Don't they have laws against kids? Is she 18? I guess she's 18. What was that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
He did?
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow.
Oh, that's so nice. I hope both of you live to the end of the game.
He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
I know that came out of nowhere, but I like y'all's relationship. It's really nice and heartwarming. Please don't die.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Walkman, right?
A Walkman. A Walkman.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
He's a genius. He probably solved the Bats 490 video. Alright, tell me about Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories.
That's why your heart rate increased?
And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site.
She says they don't practice the occult, okay?
Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name.
Sinister?
But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me. Okay, it's alright. I don't fully trust her. What was with the clock in her sink, but...
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But we know for sure that Gen doesn't know her.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's SOMNIUM?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
The park? Okay, let's get this investigation going at the park. For some reason. The place I like to think. And then we'll switch games. You're not gonna like give me a cinematic cutscene of dodging bullets in the park, are you? Oh, look at people actually come here. I didn't expect to see people.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
What's that black thing? Is that a memorial?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
This dude.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
I don't wanna... No, don't run over. At the very least, walk over. You don't have to expend energy for this, man.
It's you.
Hi. Let's look at the trees. There are trees growing. Wow.
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
We have an hour and 30 minutes. Hi.
I like this park. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone.
Like for murder? Suspicious?
I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
Last time someone got a request in the game, it resulted in a dead sorry, not a dead body. Half of a dead body falling from a ceiling in the middle of a game show. So no, I don't think it's a good idea to just take up opportunities when they come. I request a better title. No. This is the second game. I watched a friend play the first a few years ago. Kiro! You've locked in then. You're locked in with us in the second playthrough. Or second game's playthrough, I mean. Perfect, you have all of the knowledge of the first game. Not that any of it really matters. I guess all of the fundamental stuff matters, but like... If you remember from the first game, Iris had a conspiracy theory about the Nerzit laws. Nerzit Claus? The Santa Clauses? The hidden Santa Clauses is this hidden secret society. She was right. No. They had nothing to do with that case, but they have everything to do with this case, so it's a little bit different. I can't believe it's the sequel. Can't believe we're here already. So yeah, that's what the focus of this game is the make-believe conspiracy theory group that Iris came up with as who was behind the string of serial murders in the first game actually exists in the second game. And there's a new case of the split body disappearances where a dude's body, which was split in half, dropped from the ceiling in the middle of a game show and then exploded, and then 6 years later we found the other half of his body, and so now we're in the past trying to figure out why Ryuki, a detective who was assigned to the case, doesn't want to talk about it. And so he's kind of telling us what happens. This is all like past things that have occurred. I see. You're picking up what we're putting down. I'm still confused. Well, you know, sometimes... At least we're here for the ride.
I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Wow. Wink sink. It's confidential? Not to me. Huh! By the power invested in my anime eyes.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around.
It sounds like the bad guy.
Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Mm-hmm. Cheer up, please.
Facility?
The gummy in my mouth. So it's hard to express my suspicions. We're here for the ride most days, Rain. We're all exactly where we should be then. But like, he's either a really nice guy, and if someone requested that of him, he'd be like, oh, cheer up, I don't want to see you sad. Or the person he was talking to was a cute girl. Again, this man proposed to a high school girl he thought was cute. Because seeing her fundamentally changed his life and brought him out of the pit of despair he was in after losing his job as a janitor. What do you do to lose your job as a janitor? Budget cuts?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
That's rude and probably correct.
Anyway,
Sass.
I'll be going now.
Wait, no, I have more questions.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate,
No!
but try not to overdo it.
No.
See ya.
I'm joking. No.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, We haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
They never make people leave before we're done asking all of our questions. What do you mean I have to be choosy about my options in this game? What do you mean I have to act like time isn't infinite?
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Thank you, Tama. You're the best. Oh, I love these videos so much. Hold on. Oh, the soundtrack was fun for a second. Same Ryuki. That's how I feel.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Holy acid trip. This is the third video we've watched like this, by the way. The first one was on the QR code of the dead body we found like 2 days ago. The second one was apparently a video released a few years ago that was a like game that was created by their Nerds at Law's company, hidden company, that they released as a way of like finding intelligent individuals to recruit into their secret company. So they like inserted like a bunch of clues to people to find where they were. And this third one is the one that we found recently. And they're all created in the same style. Oh, I think he liked it. I think he didn't like it even more than I didn't like it. That's creepy, Ryuki. Don't do that. We were goofing and gaffing. Why would you do that? Tama, explain. And now it's nighttime.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
You better not pretend that didn't just happen.
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there?
Tama?
Like an NPC that froze up.
She didn't hear it?
Hey, what happened?
I'm getting chills.
That's what I'd like to know.
I hated that.
I watched that video and...
That was the
then
worst.
I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
It's 8:30?
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Oh, we have to go.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't like that. It's so like it's not even cold in here, and I'm like I have goose pimples all over my arm. Look, my hair is standing up. That was awful. Don't do that. Ooh. What is this? What's going on? Is she dead? Is she halved? She's dead. She's halved. Yep.
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
You were supposed to stop this, Mamoru.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important.
Oh, that's his kid?
I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of
I didn't
suspects.
suspect him. Memorio's a cool dude. Jeez, when did you
I
last
think
see her?
it was around 1400. The president got back from
That's
seeing
like
the police,
8 hours ago.
returned to this room, then
No, sorry. 7
I haven't
hours
seen
ago.
her since.
Listen, math is
I'm
hard.
not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has
I guess
been in this
technically
room
8
since
hours
2 p.m.?
Since we were meeting
She
her
should have
at
been.
10.
Yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Were the guards from last game? This is one of the guards from last game. Not that they could help the politician from being cut up into pieces and stuffed inside a jar at that time either. So like... What reason would someone do this to Tokiko though? Like... We didn't really know why someone did it to the last guy either, but at the very least we figured out how his body ended up here, or ended up there at the studio. Here, in a closed room with no other entry points with tight security, how did this happen to her? Where did the other half of her body go? Now, for those who don't know, she believed in, what was it, the theory of... I don't remember the exact name of the theory, but Tokiko and the Nerds at Law's company believe that we are all living in a world that's created by a larger entity, and she has made it her goal to open up stitches within the world and make holes so that we might escape this world that someone has crafted and is kind of just like making us live in. And she was under, like, there was a kind of insinuation that the way that someone's body potentially gets halved is because a stitch in that world opens up where they're standing and slices them. Now, that's kind of silly. But that's kind of like what was being insinuated from what we played through so far. How's it found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200.
Oh, that's why you entered with me.
So I let you through into this room.
Nuts.
Then
That's it.
her
And
body.
now we're here. And we're at the present moment. Okay. Any other security?
Of course
cameras?
not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
I don't know. Someone who wanted to make sure they looked good? It's just like a free mirror. I mean, I guess you have to pay for the installation, but...
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out. Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Why is her arm behind her back? The last
did
guy's
this
arm was
happen?
also behind his back.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Are you resurrecting yourself
One
now,
thing is for
Tokiko?
sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror.
Right, there's the person who split the last dude, because there's been now 3 bodies, including Tokiko, that have been split. Dude who split the last guy called himself the Terror, because he tears holes in the world that's been stitched together by a higher power.
He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first.
There's no way.
We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
There's no way that the head of a super secret society
Before we begin, I want to point something
doesn't
out.
have a secret hatch in and out of her room.
The side with the window is the south.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Why would it be a pain?
Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Okay. Virtual reality activation. Have we visited Tama's room yet? No, we haven't. You want to go to Tama's room? Is that what you want? Thoughts? Zip it!
Welcome.
Feeling good, Tama?
I always feel good. Want me to make you feel good too?
Give me a compliment. Compliments are nice. Okay, we're leaving. Compliments always make me feel good. Performance review? Did I get points? What did I get points for? Just advancing the game. Yeah. I unlocked the mermaid outfit. And cat paws and tail. Tama-sama. That was like correction. Tama-sama, okay. Okay. Back to investigation. I don't know if I don't know if there'll be secret switches inside of plants. There's a house
The room
plant.
is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
I didn't even think about that. That's a good observation, Mr. Detective. It's a wall. Wow. Wowzers. Southwest statue. Oh no, it's gonna make me do compass things. Northwest statue. Confirm the status of the corpse. There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall, and there's an unnatural reaction of infrared light. Desk front. The front of the desk. Oh. Odd parts buried inside desk. Oh, wait. Right. Desk front.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later.
Nizit Laws, or Nizit Laws, that's their name. Nizit Laws, Nizit Lozenge, they made a video, as I said before, that contained a riddle that when you discovered it, you showed up at their headquarters and they would recruit you into their company because they thought you were smart, because how else would you have solved it otherwise? What if this is just a real-life rendition of that game they made within the video? Because like Thomas said, or Ryuki said, how else would someone have seen these letters, or these numbers, rather, inside of the desk if they didn't have X-ray vision like I do through my AI eyeball, you know?
Let's focus on the investigation.
16 numbers in a diamond shape. Great theory. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we have our theories right now. Intriguing theories, great theories. That's all we've got. 16 numbers in the shape of a diamond. I see. And he detected something behind the wall, and that's why he gave me the little detection thing for the wall.
Hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
I don't see anything. What about this wall? Nothing suspicious behind the wall. Desk had a suspicious thing. What is this?
There's something in the floor.
Is it like a rail lean for the
Maybe it's
statue?
a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Okay.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten.
Is that important?
It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
It'd be too nice if that weren't the case, wouldn't it? What is the phone in there? We'll come back to that. Oh, look, there's another one.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious. Turn this off and investigate. Oh, geez. We have this too? What is this? We see a phone, and we see this.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
Do I have to put the numbers
and
into those?
7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it. Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Okay, I'm sure that's important. Shattered glass doll. I don't think it's relevant. I think it's super relevant. What do you mean? These statues can't move. Okay, well,
This statue is
iron 2. House plant.
There's
Yes,
something
phone
embedded in the
time.
wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
Oh, it's keypad.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
I think I figured out what it wants me to do, but now I have to figure out how to do it. Can I look at the body, please? It's so difficult to look at dead bodies sometimes.
It's Tokiko's right half.
The guy's left half is what we found at the studio, and the other guy's right half is what we found in the classroom.
Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Chair? Okay.
Yes.
I will check chair.
That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today.
In the middle of my random character episode?
That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
What if I'm Terror? They wouldn't do that again. The last game had it such that the main character was involved in the plot. It's an
If
expensive
you
looking
spin this
office chair.
around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
Chair-kun is a suspect. I suspect Chair-kun. How could you? How could you suspect Chair-kun? Corpse.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
What?
That's just... You can detect that?
Though it wasn't recently.
Through an X-ray?
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Whoa.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Traces of childbirth. What does that even mean? Sounds familiar. I don't think I'm her child. How old am I? I'm 23. I'm too old. Oh, what? I guess I said 20 years ago. It's not. What did you miss? Pretty lady died. We are solving crime now. My body is cold. Besides that. Does it do anything with this? Okay, I'm done. I looked at everything. I mean, I didn't look at everything, but I might as well have looked at everything. Wow, those are some hot lights. I don't know what else you want me to look at. I looked at everything! Fine, we'll go look at the statue. Whoa, what is that? I didn't look at everything.
There's something coming out of it.
It's like a third eye
It's an
thing.
infrared laser. Normally, it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
I don't know, Thoth. We're gonna have to move the statues. I don't know why we needed to know which side of the room was north and which side was south to move the statues. I'm sure that'll come back. AI Somnium Files doesn't let things just fall to the floor, you know? It always puts it in our pocket, you know? It's always useful.
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Wow. I wonder what we should do.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Hmm. Can I do the puzzle now? I know what to do, I promise. Oh, it's letting me do the puzzle. Can we move them? Not yet, but I'm guessing now we will. Tama, you don't sit on the box.
Looks like we've investigated what we could for now.
Don't sit on the desk with a dead body. Even eating popsicles and smoothies hurts though, and this is what you get for hanging around with 30k people as an outdoor human. This is why it's a bad idea, Sai. But I'm glad. I hope you get better soon, and then you will have learned your lesson. As it stands, we will not shame you for being an outdoor human. Okay, it's what you had to do. It was necessary. But as soon as you get better, we will shame you, and we will say never again. The camera angles remind you of old Splinter Cell games.
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin.
Move.
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
Mm-hmm.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
Nah.
It's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Summon remote.
Hello? Come out, remote.
Come out, wherever you are.
I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
No.
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Let's use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
I'm not even being paid for this.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Push it! Tilt the building!
Right. Let's tilt this building somehow.
That seems the most expedient way to do it, honestly. I mean, like, what else can we do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places.
Mm-hmm.
If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Mm-hmm.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
I feel like we should. Maybe we should lubricate the floor.
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you?
Where are we going? That's the important part. Where are we going after you do that? Fine,
well,
you can use
there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Aiba's silhouette is a teddy bear, and then Tama's silhouette is a lady. Tama is cute. Welcome back, Savs.
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal.
I love how you say Tama is
I'm
cute.
not supposed to move it until the shoot.
After you tell me that, after she says this to me, You say she's cute. Okay. Alright.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
That was my only choice, so like...
There was an input device behind this.
Sass has a type.
You already know the numbers to enter, right?
We do.
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
You act like anyone else would know the answer. Like Boss would know it. You think that Date would know the answer? Mizuki? I have a type. Cute. Does nothing else matters. In the States, when you pass a police radar speed trap, do you flash your high beams twice in incoming traffic to warn them about it? Yes. Yeah. That's a thing.
So,
look at his face!
Tell me the numbers.
Look at his face, Ryuki.
It should be 7 digits.
Ryuki, are you okay? No freaking way. You're not gonna. No way. I need to look at the evidence again. 0000000.
What? Telling me you don't know?
I haven't solved the puzzle.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I know it's like it was on the thing, but I can't see it from here. 00000.
Quit screwing around.
Thank you.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
This is for the secret ending. There's a secret ending. He's biting his lip. Date would know the answer. I don't know about that. Date would put in 69, 69, 69, 69. That will kill us before we solve this.
And
okay, there's 16.
There were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
And 69, 69, 69, 69 would be the answer. Is it like you have to like follow like what's 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5? What's 2 plus 1 plus 3? 3 plus 1 plus 2? 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1? And then you go the opposite direction for the other. 8, 1, 4, 7. I think I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick. Give me a second, y'all. Why do they expect me to figure this out? What do I look like, a detective? Silly. What do you think I am? Okay. And then she said I like saw the 8675309.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
Can you show me again? How many numbers do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you show me again? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna take another picture. Why would you think I'd be smart enough to do this? Read up, 9741. Read up, like this. 464445. How are y'all? Wow, what? 4644. Do we have to take each X by itself? So it would be 1479. 14797. How are y'all getting this? I don't get it. I don't understand. My brain is not oriented towards math problems. One of us is right. How are y'all getting these numbers? Multiplication from bottom to the top. It's one of those two. Multiplication from bottom to top? What do you mean multiplication? 4 down arrow. What? 3 equals 3 down arrow. What's happening? 3 plus 3 down arrow. 3 plus 3? As a straight line? Try mine. You said 4, 6. My brain doesn't do that. The 4 of the right side goes in the box below it. Meow. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. So like, okay, so you mean like 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5? Like you just, it's not even math, you just go down. So you just like drag it down from the line like this. Okay, I see what you're saying. I was like doing not that. What Saf said, yeah. So it's essentially you're just drawing like a line. So 4 goes down here, and you just like all the numbers in line with this box at the bottom. All the numbers in line with this box at the bottom. All the numbers in line with this box at the bottom. Okay. Well, that wasn't right. Did I type it wrong? 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Did I type it wrong? Is that not right? Okay, it's not right. It wasn't right. Or it's multiplication, huh? So 4, 9, 4, or 0. 4, 9, 0. 4, 9, 0, 1. Write this down. Just take my picture out. I'll try multiplying, yeah. So it'd be 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5. Yeah.
Yep. Good job. That's probably the
Oh,
answer.
that's why there's an X there. The X means multiply. Why did I say it like that? Like I'm talking about toilet paper. That was a thinker, one might say. The thinker looks like he's a guy thinking on the porcelain throne. Okay, it was like this very long-winded, tangentially related toilet joke. Let's just move on.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Next time we do square roots, no. What? Then let me put in 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. What do you mean you don't know?
The rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera.
Oh no!
Same thing for when you entered too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go.
Sometimes Tama gets bored.
Action!
Sounded like she slapped me.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Nice.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay.
Okay, listen, it's not about finding the motive, okay? We just know that the body is
there's
here.
that electromagnetic
That's a
rail
fact.
in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it! something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must
Yeah,
have
their
also moved
statue,
this
yeah.
statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Okay, Poco,
Stop!
thank you.
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
I love how you have so many conflicting feelings about Tama Saps. She's my fave. Such a conflicted group we are regarding Tama.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
She was cute just a second ago. Okay, listen, she was cute. Like, go back 4 minutes in time to before she started yelling at us and threatening to throw things at our face. She was adorable. Remember that. Hold that feeling in your heart whenever she's mean to you, so you can get through the day. Words of wisdom. She keeps us on her toes. One can be cute and mean. She's a 10, but she's mean. She's a 10, but she threatens to throw ashtrays at your face. Listen. It's hard enough finding love, let alone a kind one. So she's 20. Someone can direct my movies anytime. Oh.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
Aha! The waterfall wall. Would the water not come off of the waterfall? It's a very good waterfall. It's a very good installation. An elevator.
Look!
A hidden door.
I figured. She is the head of a super secret, top super organization. Of course, she has a secret elevator
It's
in her
more than a
room.
hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
I like the way the water reflects on
Now
the
we know
walls of this
Terra's
elevator.
escape route.
Looks really
And
nice.
the way he got in.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What do you think we'll find? It just probably leads to the parking lot or something. A getaway vehicle? That's my guess.
What is this place?
It's not a parking lot, is it? We're not a cult, she says.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
We're just
You
a
mean
group
we're
of
underground?
like-minded individuals.
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
Sure.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Of course you can't. It would be too convenient if we could. Thomas trivia. I estimated the death by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Gotcha.
Anyway, let's start looking around.
I don't know.
Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
The RPG puzzle solver in me says put cube on platform. That's what my brain is telling me. My mind's telling me no. But my body's telling me put the cube on the table. I don't wanna hurt nobody. But there's something that I must do. X-ray?
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
We set a flamethrower.
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no.
That looks like
At the
a
very
Jack in the
least,
Box
it doesn't seem to be
flamethrower.
explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
I think Lily's still streaming. Did we trick her? No, I've gotten permission to be here until 9, so that's really far away. Who lights these? Who lights these? Are these always lit? How? No, until 9. What's over here? What are those? What are those? Those boxes. No, I wanna. This is a bit.
This is kind of
Ritual
creepy.
platform.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
A little culty, if you ask me. Let's go touch.
It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
I don't know which. I can't move from this. Do I have to look at the torches? Wow. Torch. Wait! Oh my gosh! These are the same torches that were... Brain blast, as Jimmy Neutron would say. This area looks exactly like the area Mizuki saw when she entered Ryuki's Somnium. There were the braziers. There was like these stone pillars. It looked exactly like this, except the roof had caved in. Oh, so something bad's about to happen. Sand?
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
That's my sacrificial stone for 2010, mean Tama.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-able X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
I've just
Still, we can't just not check it.
I've just been informed that I don't have to go at 9. Someone's not feeling well, so we've decided to potentially not run. We'll see. I'm gonna get a snack. Y'all contemplate the box. Will we die? Is this some Indiana Jones nonsense where we open the box and everything? Oh my gosh, this is an Indiana Jones temple. We put the box on the pedestal, on the ritual pedestal, and then the ceiling starts falling all around us. Loaches celebrate. I'll be right back.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Okay, Tama. She said lay instead of slay. What is that? That looks like...
Hmm? What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What? Can you not detect where they are? Why do they look like that?
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Chase scene. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do action time. Oh. Quick time events, I mean.
What is
happening?
this?
Oh, I got sprayed with gas. That's why I'm losing my ability to function properly. Because I got sprayed with some weird gas. That's the sound we heard from the box. Is that what they spray on sacrifices before they kill them? Before they do the chops? The half chops?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Ah! I wasn't ready, I was too busy laughing!
There's another one!
Damn it!
Ah!
Hey! I said stop! Huh?
That's a bummer. Farewell? Huh? Do you just choose random letters? You do random sort of hits you when you first open stream with you were discussing a box. I've noticed that you do that. You just kind of like...
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
Oh, boss is mad at me.
I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
That's it. That's the whole story. This boss's daughter... I know who boss's daughter is. I have a feeling this is boss's daughter. Maybe I'm wrong. But it looks kind of, she looks kind of like boss, right? But yeah, BMAC is a wordsmith. So I am not surprised. BMAC is a word aficionado, a master of words. So it's very impressive. But also, like, who would BMAC be if BMAC did not do that? They would not be BMAC. And that would be a bummer. Jesus, why would she worry about allowance? It's a red herring. It's a red herring. Okay? Boss has a daughter, this is her daughter. That's my that's my assertion. BMAC is yes. Also. Dislikes the unemployed. Yes. It's weird. Is that directed at someone in particular, huh? Strange. Why is his photo bigger? Right, he calls her Kizzy. He's 22. So it feels like a lie. I forgot that Mizuki took Date's last name. They're so lovely. Profession 6th grader. Amazing. Snow Cone Bear Man? Wait, what? Who's dislikes? Who? Dislikes Ota Matsushita! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! You say no. Snow Kid. Snow Cone Man OG. I like this man. He seems really nice. He likes reading, meditating, and he dislikes Ota. His skills are cooking and crushing rocks. Why does it say left side, right side? Like of the body? Suspicious. Suspicious. Just gonna put a little boop for suspicious. She likes the right side and she likes the occult and she dislikes the left side. Okay. What the heck are sea devils? Are those little sea monkeys? Does she have left forget? No, I think she's just involved in this whole conspiracy. He likes survival games. Nice. He doesn't like pie? Or electric shocks. These seem very specific. Side of the bed, everything. Old-fashioned dirty jobs and comedians. He likes a certain girl from his school. I only know one girl from his school. That's rude. Ryuki, this is kind of rude. I know that we only found like half of him, but this is kind of messed up. Just to have his right half attached. Simulation theory. That's the name of her theory. Okay. Kizuna looks like Boss. I'm not sorry about it. She looks exactly like Boss. They look the same. Likes holistic healing. Where are you reading these things? Or you just likes being whole. I see. You're just saying like the opposite of hobbies. Playing pretend magical girl. Collecting doujinshis. Good for you. Good for you, Pewter. He doesn't like cats. He likes multiples of 16. That's very specific. You know who else likes multiples of 16? Nice Laws. Pewter canceled. Boss's daughter's an NPC that goes to their school. No, don't Google it. Don't tell me. Don't ruin it. I knew I was right. Peter doesn't like cats. Can't believe this. He likes Amore? What the heck is Amore? He dislikes punk kids. Yo, save Date. He likes pelvises and family. Oh, Date, I miss you. Skills. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Nice. Boss's daughter is Mizuki. Mizuki's mom died in the last game. Runs really fast. Right. I forgot they were trying to set that up as her skill. Yeah. He's good at beatboxing. He likes Gandhi. Loyalty, chivalry, Gandhi. That's my Triforce. Okay. Dislikes men, manliness, and testosterone. And likes Tokiko. Well, Tokiko's dead, so like, I don't think that's looking so good for you. He doesn't like animal cruelty. Wait, what are his likes? His likes are too honest. Skills, squinting really hard to see through the censorship. Oh, because in Japan, they blur things. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Who the heck is this? Oh yeah. Can use cling wrap without messing it up. Dude, that's always the worst. That's always awful. I never use cling wrap properly, okay? I might as well just continue eating the food. It's not gonna be preserved. It's gonna have mold. It's gonna go bad. What sort of things do they blur in Japan? Like knives and stuff. Violent things. What is this? A talented inspector. He was assigned to this case by Police HQ due to his impressive skills. Supposedly, he's really handsome under the mask. Rip Brad Venable. Unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Just put his picture over. The VA died? The VA died? Are you for real? I was laughing because it was so good. And I was about to ask who Brad Venable is. That's the VA for Kagami? Rest in peace, Brad Venable. Kagami, like, made the last game, okay? One of my favorites in that last game. And this game. Oh. VA for the first game. Kagami. We'll never forget. What did you think deep learning was? The name of a horse. The name of a special skill. What's thatty? I'm a childie. Oh no, I'm a Mizuki again. I need to avoid answers that are Date-esque. We need to grow up in the opposite direction. He was super young too. What a guy. Rest in peace. I had so much fun with Kagami. Every time Kagami was at a crime scene, it was like, we were just gonna have a good time, you know? Oh, Wink Sync?
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
You go, girl. You get him.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh?
He was Costas and Nader? Who is Nader again? Why does that sound familiar? Right to the game's well fans will know him dearly through his performance as Kanaiza. Kanaiza.
Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
What did I get overeager about? Show motivation.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-might!
That's not what I meant. It's not what I meant.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case.
Aww.
I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to
What was my
making that
mistake?
mistake yesterday,
What was
right?
my mistake?
I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
No one told me what my mistake is.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient.
Why better than
Your life
anyone?
isn't over because of one little slip up.
Oh, because he's an honor
More
student,
importantly,
remember?
you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Mizuki described him as an honor student, so he feels like he has to do everything perfectly. What did I mess up on yesterday, though? Like, yeah, I opened a box and I got sprayed. But Tama was supposed to tell me if it was dangerous, and she said probably, not 100%, so...
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator.
Maybe we shouldn't set ourselves up for that then. If we can already like perceive of what criticism would be like, maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that.
So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki. I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Right.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above?
Right side.
What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Amane only likes left sides of bodies and dislikes right sides of bodies.
Ryuki.
His face.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been
Fix
fixed.
it!
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet.
Then fix it! Demote everyone who's working on that. Because it's not fixed yet. I get demoted for following a lead. I was poisoned. Y'all even haven't told me what I've done wrong. What did I do wrong? What happened? What did I do wrong? Nothing. You haven't told me. All you said is you're demoted. But everyone else in charge of our network can't get it back up and running and they still have jobs? What do you mean?
So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged.
How convenient.
Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
This is based on Judy Hopps' story in Zootopia BMAC, actually. Akume Shrine, February 13th, 10:30 a.m.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
No.
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit.
Still mad.
But to think, demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then.
From what we know.
It's impossible.
The case is gonna go 6 years without being solved.
Today, of all days.
So like like the anniversary of something?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Huh? Pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was.
Yeah, that's Thomas. How'd you lose him? What if I told you he might not be lost? Because that's how we roll in mystery video games.
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice.
You don't say.
My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago...
6 years from now, the other half of the CEO was found by Mizuki. Why is everything in increments of 6 years?
My brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and... he got run over, crushed
half his body. Why did you jump in front?
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day.
Yeah, like I know you want to stop them, but like that's not how you do it. You don't throw yourself in front of the car. You get the license plate to tell the police. Like, yeah, Ryuki had a twin brother who he lost after they saw a wanted criminal on the streets get into a big semi-truck, and his brother, to stop the criminal while the police arrived, jumped in front of the truck. Yeah, the human body offers very little resistance. The watch is barely scratched. It looks like only the side of the truck hit him, so maybe it was more like it scratched when he like fell back onto his like, I don't know.
But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother.
Who did it?
I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces.
2 pieces?
Not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
A legal investigation. Well, she said we had 3 days until we'd be demoted for sure. So I guess we still have our authority for 3 days. Is any of her somebody's not the answer? Wait for that dude in Big Trouble in Little China. He got to keep the whole truck. That doesn't seem like it worked out in this instance. I'll have the 2-piece criminal spicy with extra biscuit and red beans. I hear it's got rave reviews online.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice.
Oh, you're
That's
gonna
why I
become
decided to
half-might?
carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom,
Half for all.
I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
Yeah.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
Sometimes, the jiggle physics gets a bit wild. on Tama's body.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
HB? Oh, half body. It's like...
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute.
Uh-huh.
That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know.
Did he lie to us?
All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
The kid lied. Kids always
Then
be
that
lying.
means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
When is his smartphone not off? He's at
But
home.
we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Remember the last time we went looking for him at the Ferris wheel and he was just at his house because he wasn't at the Ferris wheel? And then we were like, man, looks like his dad doesn't know him as well as he thought he did. And now we're gonna go follow the Ferris wheel lead again?
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
I'm craving a pretzel. We have frozen pretzels in the fridge. Y'all are having a... I would prefer one semi. And I just let it win. I just let it. I'll just do like Tom Cruise. I'll just be like, cool. And then it'll run over me and it won't touch me at all. Because that's how it works in action films. Where it just like... it just like runs over you. Get one that was morbid. What was morbid? Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds.
Who gave them
which
funds?
was provided by...
the CEO?
Reichi Chieda.
What? Who's that?
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Oh. Who was that?
Reichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's
That
most
is the
wealthy
biggest.
people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles.
What is this
Investor,
called?
philanthropist,
The
the
little-
founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Saps is like, no zaddies here. The stash. If he's not evil, then I'm cool with him. Okay, it's fine.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage.
Oh.
Seems that's where he is now.
He's at the orphanage that he funds?
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
No, he funds orphanages.
Oh, Ryuki?
Yes?
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
Yes.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
What? Huh?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
What do you mean you called me to say I have something to tell you, but I can't tell you right now? What?
The building also has a small recording studio.
Then call me later
All right.
when you have
I'll
time.
see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Just text me to meet you. Why are you making me pick up my phone just to say we're gonna talk again later?
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Ion? Nisatan?
Yeah, that could have been an email or a text. It didn't have to be a phone call.
And the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
Mama looking good. Okay, Mama. She's looking fabulous. Are we doing a theme? Is it theme night?
You suspect she might know something.
Why does she have this now? Why does she choose to don this now?
That's right.
Here's my number, so call me never. Here's my number. Please just send a text. She looks amazing, right?
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Map time. Who should we see first? Do we go to the orphanage to meet the stash dad? Dad's stash. The department store to talk to Shoma, the child who lied to us. Marble to talk to Mama, or Lemniscate to talk to Iris. What do we want to do? We need to go everywhere. But where should we go first? She's cosplaying as Link in the Garuda outfit. Tama made Mama wear that. We'll go to, since we got Mama on the brain, let's go to Marble. And for a second, I thought that Gen had just like replaced Mama, and Mama wouldn't be in this game. So I'm really excited that Mama's still in the game. But she rebranded. Gen's here. And Amane looks sad again.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama.
Wait,
but
she's
I'm not
rubbing
here as a
her
customer
today. Crystal balls.
I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Everyone's turned away from each other. What's up? A forest nymph.
Huh? Where?
You upset? Are you upsetty spaghetti? She's rubbing her what? Her crystal balls. Yes.
Worried about work?
No.
Ah. Worried about relationships?
No.
Ah. Worried about money?
Yes.
Ah. Talking about how to use assets?
I don't get it.
Yes. Talking about business.
My sales aren't increasing.
That must be rough. You want me to talk to Ryuki?
I am Ryuki.
I'm sure he'll buy your whole inventory.
I'm not Ryuki. She's talking to us, the player. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't know that. This is interesting information. And then we can have Ryuki like...
How do you do, Tama?
A little annoyed, frankly.
Or is this just us speaking with Ryuki's voice? Oh. We need to buy her shoes? No, she's good. She doesn't need shoes. No shoes would be fabulous enough for her, okay? If she had heels, she'd threaten us with them. And we can't. Okay, she's already threatening us with ashtrays she doesn't have. Imagine if she had shoes she could actually threaten us with. I'm into the shoeless look. Look, it's the feet tax, okay? What ability might be useful against old men? The Schmidt-style backbreaker. It's a Jeet Kune Do thing, maybe backbreaking movie. No fee for free. She forgot the rule. Okay, back to Mama. There are 2 crystal balls on top of the counter. It's a glass.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
S isn't served. Okay, Mama. Excuse me. What happened? That's cool. Anyway. Are you upset? Sumo wrestler!
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Thank you, Mama. Well... Slobber on a... Slobber on a bar counter before? Yeah, for sure. What happens? Okay, well, what's going on? Crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes,
Why did you zoom
these
in?
are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them.
Okay.
Voices from other dimensions.
Oh.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember
What if
happens
Mama
while
can
hearing the voices.
commune with
why
voices
don't we
across
give
dimensions?
it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
What if she just starts speaking
No,
in
it's
random
okay.
Japanese
need to be
characters
so
like Ryuki did?
modest. It'll be
She
free of
probably
charge.
can. This is AI Somnium Files.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatter.
Her little
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
No.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Mm-hmm. About the hidden face?
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask.
Oh.
But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
Date's face is
It's
also
true that
hidden. Oh my
photos
gosh,
of his
you're
face
right,
have been all
Poco.
over the place. But
Because he
he's never
got plastic
actually
surgery
gone out
like a
in public in
dum-dum to
person.
look like a serial killer.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
So they decided not to
No,
talk to me.
Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You
Are we
sound like a
married?
stupid person right now.
Ho ho! Gen is such a kind soul that that's like his insult. You sound like a stupid person right now. That's why it hits harder. It hits harder because you know that that's like he had to search for that. He had to reach past the big beautiful walls of his kindness for something like that. The Kennesati. She's in high school, okay? Like, let's... The best he could come up with.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
What's the All-American?
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be truly mean. So that's the only thing he can come up with. But because he like went that far just to like insult you, knowing how kind he is, hits harder.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion.
It doesn't seem like Mama's
and
helping.
that's where we're at.
Maybe you haven't
But
told her
when
anything.
I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
Why?
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's
What
right.
if it's something crazy? What if it's like we're trying to decide whether to kill a random person we see on the street and eat both their left and right sides for dinner tonight? It's like he thinks we should eat the right side, and I hate the right side, so I think we should eat the left side. It's like, what if it's totally like wild? It's not, but what if it were?
So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Do I have options? Ellis Island.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious?
What?
That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
You know, you can just like Google this. We have phones. We have the internet. Just look up the answer.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
It's oddly specific. No, it was just... She likes left sides. What's that about?
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
What if he thinks... Oh my god! Wait. The simulation theory. What if in this simulation... It's on Ellis Island, but in a different simulation, we're gonna answer the same question, say Ellis Island, and they're gonna be like, Mama's gonna be like, no, actually it's Liberty Island. Ellis Island isn't a thing. Are we gonna travel between simulations?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
Am I gonna be gaslit about this later?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
Thank you.
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
I love that. Oh my god. Like, and Gen will be like vindicated in that simulation. Like, why else is this here? Hi, Niles. I'm being inspired to hug a Niles. He ran away. He ran away. I could chase him. guy. He ran circles around the couch because he didn't want to be caught. I'm gonna give you a treat because you were so nice. Can you go here for me? Here, I'll move this so you can be comfortable sitting on the desk. I'm sorry, there's a lot of stuff here. I know it's kind of crowded. I'll fix it for you. Here we go. Sit. You can sit there. It's okay. Sit. You're safe, I promise. Don't drop anything on my desk. He's my good boy. He's so soft. He's so soft. Treat him to tricks and trick him to treats. Now he's eating like a good boy. Oh, okay. Anyway, back to this particular simulation we all live in. Let's go.
As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
In this
sorry
universe.
Again. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
I have a feeling I'm gonna make this mistake later too.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
Mm-hmm.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my
Maybe
customers.
if you figured out how to open your fridge.
I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
What if this Gen is from the opposite simulation, and there's this again in the other simulation that's supposed to be here, who knows that the Statue of Liberty is on Ibis Island, while this Gen, who belongs in the other simulation, thinks that it's on Liberty Island, because in the other simulation, the Statue of Liberty is on Liberty Island.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
What if Ota takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
To the harbor?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
About Date.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
That guy? Really?
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there.
Does everyone know
They
each
hit it
other?
off right away and had quite a lively discussion.
Of course they did.
I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
I'm not surprised. About your mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable.
Since
But
he
if I
had
didn't
drinks
wear
with
this
them, that means he
mask,
took
I
off
would
his mask
scare
to
them
have
even
drinks with
more.
them.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
Yes.
What?
My face.
Yes. 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 Yes.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Ah.
Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
What if his face is... What if his face is too beautiful? And so he can't have it seen by others. Who's Sabat? Oh. Beautiful.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull. What's behind him? Oh, the light. I thought there was a bomb in his skull. I was like, no. Is a privilege of a voice actor. Oh, you think it's All Might? I see. It didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
No, I want to.
Yes, let's...
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
I didn't technically look, okay? We didn't ask before we scanned Amame's thighs. I mean, it was the last game. Date did that. I didn't do that. Date did that. Let's talk to Iris. Let's just get out of the way. Let's just get her conspiracy theories out of the way so we can move on. I miss Date. What do you mean? You have Tama now. And Ryuki with his weird, and sudden mental breakdowns where he turns into
we just finished recording.
a random Japanese keyboard going over and over. Date was strange but charming. Ricky's just scary sometimes. It's just overbearing and scary. I miss the reptilian receptionist. There she is. I need Date with one eye for Iva and the other with Tama. Both of them. He has no eyes. He has no eyes with which to see. They both pop out and he's just looking at them like this, but he can't see them. They can only see him.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
Because they're
I
always
just happened
here.
to be here by chance.
By chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Uh-huh. Okay, I forgive Moma. I like Moma.
Okay, then.
Look, they're both shorter than Iris. I'm not like... It's just like both shorter than her.
So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
She attracts Short King and Ota.
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Is it Kizuna? Will you just walk in? Are we just vibing?
What?
With occult members?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous.
Shame Ota for existing. I'm glad we're all feeling sketched out though. At least Ota's not like, who's that? Like, it looks like a girl. Ota's similarly like, I don't like that. We're all on the same page. I do shame Ota for being short. Shame Ota for existing. Did Ota get shorter? No, he's always been that short. Iris was still growing technically, so she got taller.
But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Look, a wooden pony.
Huh? Where?
Your mask is upside down. We don't want to x-ray this person? All of a sudden, we're not interested in x-raying. Are you going to shoot? Can I help you? Why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule.
Every time he says something cringe, he shrinks. His body physically cringes up, and he gets shorter.
And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
I would honestly respect him more if he was just like, I was waiting for Tessa because I wanted to make sure she felt good after her recording. You can just say that, and then even if she doesn't like you back, at the very least, you're being nice. Like, you're doing what you can to support the person you care about, rather than just like, I just happen to be here. No reason. Does he still straw man? I don't know. That's what Mom was gonna say.
Thanks for everything, Ota.
Oh, she already considers Ota to be one of her best friends. Like, if he just said, I was waiting for her so I could help her, I don't think she'd think that was weird.
Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight, crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Flight attendant? Tessa!
Flight,
Oh,
Tessa!
right, it has to rhyme.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You?
I got it wrong. Sorry, let me check my Mizuki Gachi. What skill can defeat an old man? Yokoshiho Gatame. I won't do it, E. I just can't get myself to do it, E. I gave points to Crazy. I don't know what that meant. I don't think Ota was in Iris's likes part, no. But she does consider him to be one of her best friends. Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Okay, here we go. We're gonna try again.
Gaming!
Level... Gaming? 2 words that rhyme that have to do with gaming? Controller... Oh, that's lots of words too long. It's too long. It needs to be like 2 syllables. Play, go away. Tessa. Play. What rhymes with play that has to do with games? Console. Tonsil. There's no words that are gaming related that rhyme with each other.
Bite! Sprite! Tessa!
That's a rude. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you just found the 2 that rhyme.
Account!
Account. Money. This is hard. Why does she make her intro a riddle? No, honey doesn't go in an account though. It has to be things related to an account. It's like cash. Crash. Tessa. Cause you can crash a bank. Theft. Checks. I don't know.
Checked! Collect! Tessa!
That didn't rhyme. Are we just doing 2 syllables now? It doesn't matter if it rhymes?
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Bank rank stick. Hold on, give me a second. There was a bug on one of my lights. I had to get it. It detected the stink and the cringe from miles away and decided to show up. Yo! Hi! How's it going?
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
It's not. I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I was returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, you're looking at me like I'm the scum of the earth? When you've got Ota and Moma on either side of you? Excuse me. Hi.
Wow, what a total hottie.
Me?
What?
Or someone else?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, the jiggle physics.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
She's amazing. I love her. I feel no. This is amazing. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
I love her, yes.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Because she's so friendly.
Likely a decision made by the company president.
That's Mizuki.
Mizuki?
She was there before Mizuki decided, but she's really cool. I like her. Let's go to Atami.
What?
Together. I was just repeating her. I was repeating her saps. Someone call me Thought. Because Thoughty, I see. Do you not feel received? I wish we could have her around like Paimon. Yes. She would make every crime scene more interesting.
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
It's weird. I wonder what happens. Let's go.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Let's go.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Whoa.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts.
Tama!
There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
It's a receptionist. Lower Ryuki's dosage some more. Huge. Let's go to Atami together.
Ryuki, please.
What?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why?
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Forget murder. Forget the politics of the police station. Demotion, don't care. I have a beautiful woman at my side and we're going to Atami. I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. I drove my own limousine straight there. It's the same picture from last game. Thus the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Devoted in 3 days or Atami. Choices. So, seems equivalent to the hip bone scene. Flow of the story, branching points. You can jump to different parts. Close. Oh, no. We're like on a whiteboard. That's fun. She half-bodied herself. That's cute. That's cute, Aiba. Where is Aiba right now, by the way? There's no branching path yet, huh? We'll go here. We beat the game! That's okay. Now we're for serious. Oh, wow. Where's the skip? Is it this? It's this.
But why are these?
La 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 la. Who dat? Oh my gosh. Wow, huh? Ooh, wow. Who are you?
Sofa!
Never do that again. Okay. What is it you wanted to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video.
Again?
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
She's leaving, even though she came here to do something.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Yeah, this is another one of those things that could have been an email, for sure. No one knows her? Okay.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
It's Iris. She just finished recording. She doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. Iris. Why are you here?
I just so happen.
No. Yeah. Oh, what? I agree with Tessa.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
That face!
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently.
Ota missed up the opportunity to reveal something again. Yeah, to uncover something. Yeah, It's fine. Ota was never intended to be a person who actually helps. He only ever hurts investigations.
If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection.
Does she, like, link her
Proof
things?
of the
Are
seams.
they just like this?
Tessa! 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 Tessa!
Tessa!
What a waste of electricity.
What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff.
Tokiko proof that crazy is a little bit hot. Okay, Saps, you're just being consistent. Listen, this is not... Every woman is proof that crazy is a little hot. Receptionist, Tama, Tokiko, boss. I'm not gonna say Iris. Crazy doesn't look good on Iris. Crazy is just Iris.
But I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
Lily? What? What did I do? Or is that Illy? Is that an acronym? What? Welcome, Westerith. You've arrived at the perfect time. Wow, how did you know to get here? Mama is just amazing. Or Mama? Like Mama, you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, MoMA is the counterpoint to Crazy is Hot. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. And Mama is just amazing as well. Okay, yes.
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this.
Can you do something about that?
If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
Can you do something about that?
Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too.
Can you do something about that?
You piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
Set, you bet.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Bro needs to stay in the first game. I don't want to talk to Sajima ever again.
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head as
Where?
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah,
Why?
because he invited me to his house.
Sorry, I was just releasing my frustration into the ether, so we could just continue on without comment.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father, or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
After the new Cyclops serial killing, So Sejima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. Don't we love that? Don't we love that about corrupt politicians, is that they step down from their illegal offices and just continue living lavish lifestyles, because nothing's different. What did Tama just say? I think that was wrong. Iris is Monica's daughter? That's not wrong. Yeah. What do you think about simulation theory?
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Otto pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games.
Is he saying, like, we live in a simulation because 3 people with the same hairstyle sat behind each other on the bus and they were in the same color clothes?
You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
Oh, you mean like what you're doing right now?
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences.
Why have someone born within the last 100 years lead the country when I could have Mitch McConnell, Lord of Torments? It's true. Even if he stops being a politician, he just gets to live forever anyway, because he's a turtle. Turtles live forever, so he'll just get elected again. There's no law against getting elected again, so even if he loses his power, he'll just be back. He drinks the blood of the youth. He drinks the blood of the youth's hopes and dreams and translates it into power.
For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
From the people who created your life. The big ol' hand of the developer who made the simulation you live in. And he's currently debuffed by Black Rot, so you're hopeful. Okay. Yeah, it's true. Let's look at the other photos.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world.
What am I looking at? What's wrong with the car? Oh. Oh, the tree is in the car. All I see is Photoshop.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
It's Ota.
I just thought of something listening to Ota.
Y'all can go
You
nuts.
can
I'm gonna get a
explain
snack and
any
hydration.
paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
What'd she say? Oh, she didn't say much. I just thought of something else. Which nickname? What was my nickname? When? What, Lily Pad? Libellula? Which one? Why do we have to go back to Marble? Weren't we just... Are we not done with Marble? It reset our progress at Marble because we went to Atami with the cute receptionist. We had to listen to balls again? He's like, no. It's libellula. Libellula. So it's like, put an L between the E and the U.
Amame and I go way back. There are
She looks
times
so
when we have
pissed.
arguments over little things like you saw earlier. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help.
We're basically family at this
I
point.
believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
That girl right there who looks pissed, that's my family.
Yes, I love that place. I can...
Date, they know each other. Jack about porno mag, it's about your mask. X-ray time. Yep. Now let's get out of here. Alright. Shoma. Let's go talk to the last person we actually know before we like approach someone we don't know. And I will eat a pretzel. Maybe I can sneak in pretzel while we're confronting a child for his lies. I love confronting children for their lies.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
It's so much fun. It gives me a sense of satisfaction.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
He knows I know. Maybe we stick with Lily.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
I don't know. Why'd you lie to me?
Aren't you having fun?
Punk kid, why'd you lie to me?
I would be if you weren't here.
Oh. I would also not be here if you didn't lie to me.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
That's a child, Tama.
If you shove yourself in there, he just
That's a
might
child,
open
Tama.
up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. About Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that uggo.
Well...
He really is a kid, huh?
About your dad.
I don't want to talk about my dad.
I know.
I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
But I also didn't like you lying to me, so I just wanted to give you a little bit of grief just now.
Will you cut it out already?
No.
I don't want to talk about my dad.
What if we talk about your dad? Fine. Good job on the robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology.
You mean did that 10-year-old say Elgo? Yes, he did.
And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
A robot can carry more
and
than
I
me.
want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Darn. Why'd you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location
Maybe
is?
he was told to lie.
The truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
I feel bad.
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Okay, stop.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the of his heart part.
When you finish, start lifting, Lily. Get big and strong. I'm currently lifting this pretzel directly into my mouth in all its buttery bread and salty deliciousness. Oh, I'm getting those wraps in. See? It is very tasty.
Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Like his dad?
I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
He's like, every new page that I flip through of like this kid's situation, there's just like 20 pages stapled to the back of that page, like giving like more surprising information. That was a roller coaster of a conversation. What are you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
No. Dad messed up. I don't care what that kid said to you. You messed up.
That's why I left the house.
You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth.
Delicious.
The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
You should make friends with Mizuki. She wouldn't make fun of you for that. Are you sure you don't actually like your dad? This is an interesting turn.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk.
I was about to say, like, maybe he's frustrated that his friends, if we could call them that, classmates, make fun of him when his dad goes on TV because he is upset at them for not respecting his father and like his father's work. But he is right. His dad gets drunk and yells at him. So, daddy issues. Daddy
Talks
does
about
have
all
issues.
these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
Don't grin.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
That's how I explain my relationships with my cats.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
We should get Mizuki.
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Oh, I thought we were gonna wink sync him. I guess not. Fatherly alpha grandpa knows hair though. Again? We're just going in circles at this point.
Boy,
But
I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris
Ferris
wheel
wheel,
too. Thank you.
Our objective is
It's a
still to
circle.
unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
We did.
Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So,
You got me.
What is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Oh. About Shoma's life. Maybe he doesn't want to be a failure like his dad. I told Shoma, it's highly likely Shoma lied about the hidden message in Bats
Shoma
490.
lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
It's weird that he lied, but his lie took us to a place that was connected to the video. So I don't think it was a straight up lie. There's something else at stake here. How can I get the truth from him?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Did hear about that.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Where's Mom? Where's Mom when we need her? Why the stage outfit?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, I'll be fine as long as I have this.
Because that's the bow tie his son gave him.
Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
I don't know about all that. It's a bit much. And the face is a bit much, too.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
This is gonna come back up. We're gonna find that bow tie somewhere while we're looking for Shoma or Komeji, huh?
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage.
Is Date gonna have to adopt another 10-year-old?
When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember?
Yeah.
But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
You don't regret it?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success.
Yeah.
I've put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
Yes?
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
He's gonna die.
What was that about?
He gonna die.
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something
He
important.
gonna die now. Bye now. You gonna die
Ryuki,
now.
Why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
I was worried he wouldn't do the thing and y'all would think that I was being weird. I was worried he wouldn't do the thing and then I would have just looked weird.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway,
Should go back to the quiz
what am
show
I
stuff.
supposed to do?
I know you like being a comedian.
I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Loan sharks are allowed to
Don't
try and
tell
collect their
me.
money, but they can't try and hurt you for it.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
What?
Okay, okay. I think I only... You wouldn't happen to be struggling with that.
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Check his heat signature. I tried asking Komeji some more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he wouldn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I wasn't able to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Shoma left?
Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now.
Understandable.
So, well, bye for now.
Good luck. Shall we
Meiji
leave?
and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice.
We gotta get more evidence.
Let's go somewhere else for now.
And then make them face the
Yeah,
music.
let's.
Preferably not this music. It's a bit too circular. The orphanage. Where Stash Dad is. This is nice.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
Why are you
To
here?
question people for the investigation. Why are you
That's
two
Boss's
here?
daughter.
Lizzie comes here to play with the kids sometimes.
I swear
she
it
really
is.
loves.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
Okay.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Nope.
Vic Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
She doesn't live with him anymore? How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Mite!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
She did get shot in the leg.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
You're wearing stockings.
You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Don't worry, his head is gone, so like... We took care of him. we exploded the brains of that man. Shouldn't you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu.
Oh?
We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation.
Date?
It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
Freeloader because she makes the money in the family now. Mostly anyway.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
You say that like you are not a young girl with a will of your own, Tama. What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
Why so? I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. But you'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
So you wanna get kicked?
What?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Who put that there? Who wrote my thoughts on my face? You're close with Mr. Date?
Indeed, we have been quite close.
How?
Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me.
Oh?
Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals.
You don't have to keep doing that.
Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Mizuki?
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
What is this way that she's talking about him?
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Date is an old vibrating bed of a man. What does that even mean? Old vibrating bed? You're like an old vibrating bed. It's like it like squeaks a lot, and it's like you ask the question of why is this vibrating? It doesn't need to do this. This is unnecessary. So it's being extra for no reason, and it also is very chatty. Is that what we're? What is this insult? About the question.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father.
Oh yeah, your dad.
Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Why does everyone hate Date? He's so lovely. And he loves Mizuki. He just also loves a lot of other things that maybe he shouldn't open his mouth and talk about so often.
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Why are you making that face? Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday.
He's better than half the people in this game. Exactly. He's so open and honest when he's waiting for someone, when he's interested in someone. He even like solves murders. He had a love interest at one point. I don't know. What happened to Iris's mom? Did we not pursue that anymore? Were we just kind of like over the whirlwind romance after the whole like, you got me shot thing? Like, and then disappeared and people were being murdered. Like,
for various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister.
What happened to her?
There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Her pipe is attached to her backpack. Just in case she needs to debunk a few fools. A few Ryukis and Dates while she's out and about.
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father...
And who is this?
This is a familiar voice actor.
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Who is this?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Like my brain is firing off. Is that Keith? Zhongli! Keith Silverstein? God damn it, Keith. God damn it. How dare you? How dare you fire my brain off at all cylinders like this? At the mere syllables, the single syllables coming out of your face. How could he do this? Okay, thank you. Thank you for identifying that for me. I would have spent like... Oh. That's how taken aback I was. I just like fell in my own chair. As meant this wine tastes the same as always. But where are those who share the memory? Thank you for that. I also would have had to Google that. You're Mr. Ricci Cheetah. Cheetah. Cheetah? We're cheetah girls, cheetah.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation.
My brain's still not...
You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
Why are you mad?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth.
He is?
A police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
I am? Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses
That's
because of
right.
it. It was quite the aggravating
That's
incident.
why we're here, because he
As a
invested
citizen,
in...
I would like the police to resolve
The
this
Horodori
problem as
Research
quickly as
Institute.
possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh. Taxes you don't pay, probably. About... Who's Jin?
Jin Furroway.
Oh, right.
You mean the first victim?
The first victim.
Of course I know of
I
him.
knew that.
In fact,
I
anyone
also,
involved
of
in
course I knew
finance
that as
couldn't
well.
avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Yeah, well, we thought the same thing about people who were in contact with each other last game, so... Tokiko?
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
Secret, super secret organization. That's what happens. You can't be a part of a super secret organization because when you get murdered, nobody knows you. Nobody can speak to your character. No one can help find your killers because they don't know who you are. You're gonna be the president of a company. Don't make it super secret. It's a bad idea.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was.
Yeah.
Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
We're just asking
Seriously,
everyone
what
questions.
is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
About Chikara.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
So how do you not know NICE?
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
He cares about children. He's a good guy. He's a good guy forever now.
I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature.
And human experimentation.
Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
Is it Kizuna?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself
Kizuna
either.
has a heart backpack. And it's got like a little, like band-aid that goes like an X on I think it's like lower left of the backpack, almost to insinuate that her heart has an injury. I don't know. It's weird.
His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time.
You're wasting both of our times by not just answering the question.
Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth.
Okay.
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Kaze's under the desk again. Hi, Kaze.
What is it?
No, it's just...
Huh?
Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime.
Why
Any
is he
friend of
interested in
Kizuna is
Mizuki?
welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan.
I came across some interesting information.
Mm-hmm.
23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki.
How long ago? 23.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Was I the missing child? Hey, wing sync.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am.
He's not a bad guy.
Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Oh. Huh? What's he talking about? About Uru Somizeki.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day.
Missing children, what a shame.
What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
What does this have to do with... How is this going to be brought back up? About the missing child case.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's
What are the
lying
qualities
either.
of an evil monster?
Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Like father-in-law. Why is he always carrying a drink?
Please! Let me marry your daughter!
She doesn't even want to marry you. Why do you think this is gonna work? His face.
I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens!
If we eat the rich, then we can have all of their hams. Only I get ham. But only for me.
So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Why is he carrying...
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Mizuki
I'm gonna
said that.
go tomorrow.
Of course.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
Oh.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners.
I mean, he
Not
asked.
to mention.
He asked for your daughter's hand in marriage, even though she already said she didn't want to marry him. So, like, he's being polite, but also not. It's complicated. Ouch, yeah, stranger. Daddy chill. Nah, Leon's weird. Leon got fired from his job as a janitor, saw a pretty girl dancing in a diner, and proposed to her on the spot because he said that she lifted him up out of his depression. And only through her light could he truly see the way through the darkness. Yeah, he thinks he's a Disney prince, except without the status of the prince itself.
You're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh,
It's not
but
open.
this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you
Okay,
very
Dad,
much.
I thought you were
And I am not a
okay.
pole vaulter.
Oh, jeez.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
She doesn't. He trusts his daughter enough to just leave her there with this guy because he's like, she's not gonna fall for this. It's fine.
Aww.
Aw.
Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
What? We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
Maybe we should be unconnected soon.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Maidenless. How you feeling? About him?
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days
Gross.
ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Kizuna, you can't give that grounds. You can't be like, maybe he'll stop if I say we're friends. He proposed to you. And then you said, no, I'm not interested. He said, I don't hear this. Come back later. I'm not home right now.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
How about your dad?
That is how my father always is.
She ceded territory to the enemy. And now she has to fall back. How could she do that to herself? She showed weakness. Never show weakness.
Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
It's Kizuna. About
that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
It's Mizuki.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda.
Oh.
Though...
Yes? What's this? It's a big tree. It's a slide. This is a slide? Why are there rocks on the slide? Why are there rocks on the slide? There's a clock on the slide tower. I see that. Okay. Why are there rocks on the slide? About the dad.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
What is it?
That wasn't the issue.
He was holding it at the park as well, and it wasn't open then either.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
She let this guy consider them friends.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job?
Yeah.
The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking.
Unlocking a young maiden's heart. Maybe not so good at that, though.
I used my skills to borrow valuables.
Borrow.
Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since.
All fighting and no loving like Sylvain.
The rusty boy. Thank you, Poco. What's written on his chest?
I was so stupid
Dangerous.
back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair.
Aw.
I've been working hard since I got out of jail.
Yeah, that's not fair.
That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
I don't like this.
Me?
Don't fall for it, Kizuna!
That's right, Kizzy. You.
No.
I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
This guy's the exact reason we need to promote no means no more.
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere. but I wasn't committing a crime.
It's when he helped that random person get into a facility. Oh, the person wanted to get into Horidori. The person wanted to get into Horidori Institute because he used to work there. And so they asked, and then he was like, "Don't be sad."
The thing is, last night...
Last night? You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horidori Institute.
No way. The unwanted TMI.
What? Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
No.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horidori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
What were you looking for?
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Tell it to me.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
No, tell me more.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no
I think
idea.
he's saying like the coincidental meeting.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention.
Yeah, tried to get her attention by yelling, "Please marry me," and kneeling down on one knee and yelling, "Please marry me."
When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
Why does he sound proud of this? When she left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all of my money to get on the same one.
When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
See, Kizuna's pose changed. Kizuna's whole stature changed.
Ryuki, cuff it.
Okay, no, it's
decided
just,
not
it was
to
just
go
on a loop,
inside.
but still, that's good.
Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to
That
her.
was like the perfect timing for her character model to just go like, "Excuse me?"
And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me.
She acknowledged you.
Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
From what I understand, she said you could be friends.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Oh.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday.
What does your dad do,
So,
Kizzy? What does your dad do as a CEO of a company? Does he work? What kind of work does he contribute? I don't know. Just...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Destined?
My name. Leon is spelled L-I-E-N.
Yeah.
In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Our names mean the same thing in different languages. So we're destined. Would be cute. I don't know. I feel like it's pushing it. If he wasn't a stalker.
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
My man brought up the dictionary.
I agree.
don't think he's gonna like that.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy,
Oh,
please
'cause
marry
she said
me.
she wanted glass slippers.
Wait a minute. Is that?
Like
I hope my
fairy
Prince
tale
Charming will
princess.
appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Aw.
That's my dream.
I don't think this was the
Not an
appropriate
engagement
time.
ring, but an engagement shoe.
I thought maybe you should have set
I
up an
bought them
event
using
for
my
this.
entire life
Your
savings.
entire life
Please,
savings?
accept.
Oh, nope.
I
No.
cannot accept that.
Nope. Nope. She did say no. With his entire life savings? Return them.
We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Forever.
Well,
Forever for realsies. For serious.
5 years. No, perhaps 6.
No!
If after 6 years you still feel the same way.
No! No! Mizuki! Mizuki's face! No! We know that the game fast forwards 6 years into the future. Are these two married now? No, she's not gonna say that if he still feels the same way, she'll just marry him.
Then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
We're gonna bury them like a time capsule.
There.
In a cardboard box.
I put the glass slippers in there.
There's
and the
no
letters.
way.
I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
That's kind of cute. I don't like this though.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's
GG,
written in the letters in 6 years...
She could have hit 60 and he might have
Then
agreed.
you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes,
99
then
problems of marrying you ain't
perhaps.
one for
Huh.
6 years.
You know, that is kind of romantic.
Except
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
it's a weird sense of being uncomfortable and feeling like I'm watching something adorable. It's weird. It's messing with me.
I can't wait. 6 years.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
She gonna dance?
Kizuna,
No, she is not
what's
gonna
wrong?
sing a song to
Oh, that
commemorate.
again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kind of like that.
She's excited. Okay, now I'm like flipping back to being like thinking it's more cute than uncomfortable. But I'm still a little uncomfortable. But wait, why are you comparing it to dogs peeing? That's a bit much. I just have hatred right now. Poco, she's about to dance because she's so excited, just like when a dog gets so excited that it pees. I'm made uncomfortable and also think this is cute again.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music!
I guess this is what she wants. This is super romantic. This is like the Prince Charming is willing to wait 6 years. It's almost like he's been cursed to undying love, only to see who he cares about in 6 years.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself
I'll race it for you.
On the weekend, I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
That was so fun! Oh man.
Okay. What was that about? What is that cinematography supposed to represent for me?
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
But look at Happy Dog peeing.
That was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to
Looked
get going
exactly the same. Great
Yeah,
comparison,
see you later.
Mizuki.
Have a nice day.
See you
Good luck
later.
with the investigation.
If he creepy, then run. But if she like him, then date. What the hell is this 6-year buffer? Because he won't take no for an answer, Westeros. So we're hoping that after 6 years he will. You all didn't. We all didn't pee from excitement.
You didn't get
What?
anything useful for the case.
There are
That's not
some
true.
things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
yeah. Horadori Institute.
Oh. Are we detecting? Are we detective time? They just let us in? It's weird that the machines are just doing stuff on their own with no one there to stop them from doing
No one
anything.
here.
Are they just moving
It's
test
past
tubes back
business
and forth?
hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked, too.
Oh, we just walked in?
I think someone forgot to lock
Tama?
it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Tama?
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone.
They must be hiding somewhere.
Biopod. Robot arm. Biopod. Big computer. Biopod. X-ray biopod.
There you are.
What are you doing here?
Hey, I know you're there.
Komeji?
Come on out.
What's going on? What business do you have here?
Komeji.
What is he doing here?
Excuse me? Were you looking for Shoma? Did you find him?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
Did you unlock the entrance? Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Why are you making that face? Why are you here? Why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly
That's a big fat lie.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here.
Well, yeah.
Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that...
Why does he have that?
A gun?
Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Komeiji. You have a son. Don't do this. We should really call boss. What do you do? Mouse? You threw a mouse at my face? Don't.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical.
Call
We
for
won't be able to
backup.
talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
I don't know. Westeros. I don't know why his head is a square. Oh, sync.
All right,
That we
I
were
think
killing.
I get the picture.
Oh, okay.
So, you want to find out why?
Komeiji was at Horadori.
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
Look at the way his little square head's on the
Ryuki,
pillow.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Trust me, I'm not gonna switch
6
bodies
minutes.
with that
I know.
guy. I don't want to
Okay.
switch bodies with
Then let's
square
begin.
head. I'm not gonna stay in there longer than 6 minutes. We're fine. Squarehead dad who has a bad relationship with his kid and told him to leave, and so he actually can't find him anymore. Yeah, no, I'm good in my own body, thanks. Even though I randomly have mental breaks and start chanting in verse and electronic computer sounds. I take that over Squarehead.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Okay. Why are you funny, Tama? Why are you funnier than Komeiji? I was like, what? That's hilarious. Wow.
Tama, 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 hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
What does 143 mean?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
He does my
There
pose.
just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words.
Oh, he doesn't have a
sketchbook is a
script.
cue card.
He needs
Tama,
the cue.
You're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
It's not a great
Never
cue
intended
card.
on being an assistant director.
Like, you're not going to
That's
give
fine.
some kind of direction?
say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki,
He's
we need to
smiling
do
like
our thing.
that.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Pachinko? Two are connected. Oh. Those options? Need info. Find out what Andy's Komeiji is hiding. Is this world inundated with Yunoharu's ideals? Find out the truth and get information on what he's hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
He walks
Okay then.
with his legs out, all like stretched. It's my show, so how I go about the next filming location so the staff knows. So how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is? Then the crew chases me. He just gave me the whole key. Next, fans are important to Komeiji. Oh no, that's just one path. Okay. We have two options, folks. Do you want to finish Komeji's sync, or do you want to save it for next time? Next time won't be tomorrow, it'll be Tuesday. Can we persist for like 30 more minutes? Or do we wait? How are we feeling? I could push for 30 more minutes, but... I can persist as long as Steph's like I can go as long as I need to. Let me see. There's 4 mental locks though. That's a lot. Okay. I abstain. Okay, thought. We'll see how far we get. I'm gonna save the game. Oh, we have to answer our Mizuki Gachi. How do I like my ramen? Normal. Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a nice normal lifey. Okay, let's go. Why is everything around me? He said he's... Okay, going over here. Fans are important to Komeiji.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage.
I'm gonna get some
So,
gummies.
for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Got some gummies. Some gummies. Okay, let's go.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
What are we writing on it? Quiz. Quiz gives me a timey.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. Okay.
Oh, well, hello, hello. So, for the first time...
Let's show a cue.
Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
Oh.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay.
The lady said no.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we
That's
saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
Tama just
Trigger
likes him.
is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
He's robbing them. He's that bad. He is actually robbing them with his bad jokes. Even though they're only paying him 5,000 yen. That's like $5 a month.
Ooh, I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Autograph?
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this?
Isn't that what the pen is for? What else could the pen be
The
for?
co-signee section? Yes. No worries.
On a loan?
Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
Or on like a scheme to make money by building a company
I
or
said
something?
you better not ditch me.
That's really sad. This man's life is very sad. 2 paths, huh? I want the path that makes him so he protects his son.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
Because
What
he
an
loves his
idiot.
son.
Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and blanks with fans in a fun way. Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Okay. What's up? What's up here? Huh?
A sky cycle. A ride where you pedal like a bike on a rail. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Nothing much. What's up with you?
It's kinda scary because of the height. Did Komeiji experience something scary here?
So far, I haven't found anything like that.
Well, darn. I wanted to
Ryuki,
get
you
on
have
it.
5 minutes left.
No, I'm running out of time.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
Not in a while, actually.
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Buy balloons. Fly with the balloons. Inflate a balloon. 1998. I don't think I've ever bought balloons personally. I'm gonna get some timies just in case.
Let's buy one. You can't get enough of these.
You probably can get enough of them.
Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What,
How much
the
is each
budget
balloon?
that tight?
Well, the
Oh,
budget,
well,
if we
I'll buy
pay
it
you
with my own money.
5,000 yen, how much budget do you think the show
A
has?
run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the
Okay,
ground.
it lasts at least
and
a
after
week.
thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
You put it on some old hag's head. I meant to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a funny way.
They actually sell. When's the last time?
What's a good cue?
How about fly with them?
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
I thought it'd be fun.
Fly? You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a SOMNIUM. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
Well, darn.
They actually.
What's a good cue?
Fly then.
Anyway,
I
they're
mean,
gonna let me make a
inflate one.
balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
What's difficult about blowing up a balloon?
Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller.
Was it when the bubble pops? When the
What
bubble
is a
bursts?
blacklist? I
It's
can't
like
borrow
when
any
you
more money.
experience like yeah, the bubble bursts. Isn't that like a phrase that's used to describe like bankruptcy? Okay, Kaze. He wants to sleep in the closet for some reason. Inflation. Okay.
Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you.
I don't think that's a good
Thank
idea.
you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the SOMNIUM?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Oh, when they said something to him? We have to decide which lock we're going towards.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Shoma. Shoma!
Yeah, that's illegal. You can't do that. I think in some cases, if you've signed to it, your debt can pass to your family members. But it has to be like a part of the loan to begin with. Like, a lot of loans given nowadays disappear with you.
What?
And they can't be extracted from family members.
What should I do?
Protect
Now.
him.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Protect Shoma or prepare the money? Protect Shoma.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma.
Shoma is more important.
Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
We chose protect. Who did Komeji find?
Let's chase after him.
If Blink isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? What, Shoma? Blink and Blink?
4 minutes now.
I got you, I got you.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Are you the conductor?
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
Tama? You're talking about Tama? We bad-mouthing Tama here?
Miyuki, let's give him a cue.
Okay, go ahead and ride it.
Adults can ride this? Really?
Oh, it just looks so fun.
Doody doo 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 dee dee doo 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 dee dee doo doo dee dee doo 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 dee dee doo. Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to
From another
Prague.
world.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
We found Shoma. I don't have any timies. We're on the 4th, though. After this, an emotional encounter.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
We have to try. If Shoma isn't with me, what's the point of life? Blank
You
and
have
blank.
3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm trying my best. I do my best. I'm trying my best. Na, 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 na.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Chase.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
Oh. All the money he borrowed was to support his son?
I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
He still went about it the wrong way.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma.
It's nice that, like, I mean, it's definitely the path that we chose that's recontextualizing things. So it's like, I only get 5,000 yen a month and I need to follow my dream is like what it could be changed to instead. But I like that we're like returning to each of these scenes and it's kind of being revealed what his motivations were. And like his true feelings as we reach like the final lock. I like that method. It was good. It's a good method.
I want to
Especially
be
as he's like
successful.
pedaling
I
with all
need
his
this
might.
money. All for Shoma.
Even though he's tired, he's still pedaling for his son. That's nice. Family.
I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
Yeah, he tries. Improperly, but he's doing his best. Yeah, he's not good, but he tries. He does care. If Shoma isn't with me, what's the point of my life? I need to find Shoma and protect him. The thing is, the thing he's protecting Shoma from is just the result of his poor decisions. So
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I saw an eyeball over here.
Hmm? That's...
Thank you. Yoink.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
He wants to be a good dad, but he just can't. He's just going in circles! Oh my gosh! This man is just going in circles. And he's not suited for circles. Because he's a square. He just doesn't fit. He can't figure out what to do. Because he's a square. That's why he has a square head. Because the circle symbols.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
Also, he's lame like he's a square. Yeah.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Oh, geez. Chase.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
That's the Horadori Institute.
You sent out an envelope from Horadori Institute?
That's what he was looking for. That's what he was looking for.
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Maybe he convinced
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right.
Leanne to
Let's
let
go.
him in. And he does have a pretty sad face when he looks all sad and pouty. So maybe that's why Leanne said, don't look so sad. Ooh, couldn't find something important. Yep, it was. It was. He was the one that Leanne was talking to. Because he said, we were looking for something important, but we couldn't find it. That was Leanne's words exactly. It's fine. We finished. It doesn't matter. Performance result persona. Persona. Was my performance result. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it's good. Is that good? 5 strikers. Joy for anguish. What does R2 mean? So...
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
Yeah, right.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab.
And he did guide us there.
Horadori Institute of Genetics.
We didn't even ask.
He lied about the hidden message
he
in
lied.
Batch 490 pointing to Horodori
But we didn't
Institute.
ask why he
Maybe
led
this
us
is
there.
related.
Or rather, I guess
No
he just
point
didn't want to
thinking
tell
about
us.
it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Why are
Komeiji?
you smiling like the boss?
But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync... Did I just not get to read that? Komeiji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him. I also told him how I saw the envelope with Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. And in any case, we need to talk to Shoma. German, huh? I told him if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but... He's not here? Oh no.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Oh no.
What the?
What? What is it? I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
What?
Terror took Shoma.
How do you know that name? How do you know that name?
What's going on?
That's his mother's name. What's happening?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone.
Oh, it's on?
He's at Koto Ariake, the Harbor Warehouse District.
Komeiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
No, he's coming. Oh.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
Call for backup.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Was there a sign of a struggle at the entrance? Did Shoma let Terror in because he knew him? Harbor Warehouse District, February 13th, Wednesday, 21:25. What is this?
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here?
We should call for backup.
The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Don't run in, don't run in, don't run in. Oh my god.
Komeiji! Damn it!
Oh my
Who's there? Stop!
What do you have? What's that gun for?
Give Soma back!
Shoot the wheels of the car. Stop the car. Shoot the wheels. What are those?
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Oh.
Roger that.
Oh? 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 What?
Behind you!
What? Is that a laser beam? My guy's got laser beams? Woo.
Tama! Help!
On it!
I failed. I pressed the wrong thing.
Can't be.
I pressed the wrong button. I messed up. We'll try again. I pressed Z instead of ZR.
Behind you!
We'll try again. We're so cool. Look how cool we are. Oh my gosh, laser beams? This is the first time I've ever seen this.
Tama! Help!
On it!
Ah, where are we going? Why is it jiggling? Get me over there! I didn't even know what I was
Here we
pressing.
go!
What is he doing?
3, 2, 1. Yeah!
We still need to get Shoma out of the van.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right!
Yeah.
Damn!
Soma!
No wonder she was recruited for Abyss.
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Hell yeah, Mizuki.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
Oh.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it,
She scratched
Mr.
her head
Date
with
said
her
something
pole.
like that before.
Painful but not bad, yeah.
Mizuki.
Oh?
Well,
Oh?
thanks.
Aw.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
And you said you didn't
Wait a
know
second.
her.
Are you Soma's classmate?
Well,
Look at his face.
Yeah.
He's ecstatic.
More importantly,
Why don't you
why
become
are you
friends
here,
with Mizuki instead of hanging out with
Well,
those dudes who make
never
fun of you
mind.
and your dad?
I don't think we have much time to talk.
Oh, more dudes. We should call for police backup.
Understood.
Why do scientists sound like this? It's giving a bad
I
reputation
just
to
received
scientists.
the order. They're all expendable if necessary.
You were already shooting at us.
including the hostage.
Kameji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
Mizuki,
What?
use
You
kill.
want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
I mean, Mizuki,
You're
use
still in
hide.
elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it
Remember
myself.
when
There's
Mizuki
no way.
ran
Then
into
least
actual
don't
bullets?
get in my way.
I think she can run into actual lasers.
Okay, let's go.
And then Boss showed up and kicked all their butts. I don't know. What's gonna happen? Seems a bit serious, a bit dire.
Kill them.
Again? Date shows up? Imagine. Now we're just super cool. Are we like partners?
Mizuki!
Wait, Mizuki did say we were partners 6 years from now. Oh, whoa. Are we like a team? Oh my gosh, look at us.
Displaying sights.
What's the button?
Thanks, Tama.
No, Mizuki has to grow up away from Date. This is her chance to grow. Who cares? I'm not even gonna turn around. You got this, Mizuki. Ah! Ah! What? What? Oh, I depressed them.
No way.
I failed.
Ryuki!
I lose.
Ryuki!
Ryuki!
I'm bad at pressing R3 and L3. I thought I meant down. Fine.
Mizuki!
It's unclear. Snake! 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 Snake!
Displaying sights.
Ryuki! Okay, I got this time. I'm so ready.
Thanks, Tama.
I'm ready. I'm not gonna press the wrong buttons this time for sure. It's first try. I got you, Mizuki. I'm gonna support you with not only my ankles, but my knees and my butt and my shoulders and my hands. All of me is supporting you, Mizuki.
All right.
Fatality. What the what? What are they doing? Thought they said they were expendable.
My son!
Doesn't look like you think they're
He's
expendable.
more important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Seems like this girlie is good. Why was she shooting at Mizuki 6 years from now?
Dad!
This is Mizuki!
Shoma, are you okay?
That's my theory.
Forget about me. What about
Parallel
you, Dad?
universe Mizuki.
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
What the heck?
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
That is her favorite show.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
No, we're not leaving Mizuki here. We have another fight scene? We didn't call for backup? Round 3. She's not gonna shoot it. She's gonna use it as a pipe to bonk them.
Okay, let's begin. Run!
There's so many action scenes. That's so Mizuki. Alternate simulation Mizuki. Hello, Shoma.
Shoma!
Block it, block it, block it. Oh, oh, oh. I wasn't ready to mash. Seems like an escalation. There's just one dude shooting at me. Where's Mizuki and the masked girl?
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
What?
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then...
We're all in danger right now. I don't know what you want me to
Throw
do.
down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3.
Down our weapons.
Otherwise, you all die.
You already said kill them.
Fine. 1,
Date
2,
porn mag.
3.
Boss. Someone. Help. Send help. Please. Run him over! Yes! Oh, I love humans versus car. Look at that little
Mr.
grin.
Date. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ooh.
I'll explain everything later. More importantly,
Oh no, I thought Date was hot for like 2 seconds.
hold on. Don't get hasty.
That's not good.
I have some preparations to take care of.
Stupid.
What?
Huh? He has to increase his response time
Oh.
by 3.6 times.
I see.
Porno mag!
Okay, good. I don't think he's hot anymore. That was a close one, y'all.
Let's go! Yeah!
Just kicked him in the face. Never change, Date. Increase response time. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
And that's that.
I'm glad that they put the porno bag next to his smiling face, because he almost got me again. He almost got me again. I almost thought he was cool. I almost thought he was a hottie McHottie who did a cool thing. But the porno mag was right next to his face. So I was like, phew, it saved me. We're at the Date residence. Oh, and they gave her slippers. Oh, that's so nice of them. I'm so happy he was there. Yeah. I'm glad he's here right now. We do know that 6 years from now he's disappeared.
Happy Valentine's Day.
What?
I mean, it's
Oh, he's
past
breaking
midnight
it.
now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Date sits
Yes,
like
the
such a
bleeding
cool
may
guy.
have stopped, but your nerves were
I'm
damaged.
so offended by how
If you
cool I
leave it
think
like
he
that,
is.
the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid on my injured left shoulder. So we had nowhere to go. That was relatively close to the warehouse district, except here. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home.